Try that vanilla beer in a little bit.
Guys, I saw a picture of Lily.
Did you?
Show it, you coward.
Y'all know what I didn't see?
How many revisions are you getting?
Just one. She didn't add the badger, and I want something to symbolize the dragon.
Mm.
So you know how like in Game of Thrones they have like that like thing. The Targaryen has like that pin that has the dragons on it. Either something like that or some kind of was it brooch? Is that how you pronounce it?
Aren't both of those technically brooches?
Technically, yeah. But I don't know if I want it like kind of looking like a pin through her little thing that
or
she
like
has,
a legit like decorative
or
brooch.
like yeah.
I go you.
And then the badger she didn't put, but I think everything else looks exactly like I sent it. Oh, I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
She looks bad. Where is this? D&D art memes. There you go. Screenshot from my phone.
I'll remember them next time.
This 500 megabyte internet's really killing me right
Fuck
now.
off.
Look at her.
Oh,
shit.
there's a look of disdain in there. There's a little bit of Izzy dipped in there.
Oh yeah, the brooch on the thingy.
Yeah,
I like the
I'm
armor.
thinking, yeah, isn't that armor cool? And she has the hint of like the blue that I wanted in that sash. And then I'm
No.
thinking, like, kind of above where the buckle is, like either a pin like stuck in there, kind of like the pin that I'm
get these
thinking
ones.
with like a dragon on it, or like a
Yeah.
decorative like dragon thing on there
Looking
with
like
the
a-
badger over her shoulder.
Looking like a character that would betray all her friends.
She looks like she's looking at Varys in that picture.
She is.
Fireball.
Now get one of her stuck in the gelatinous cube as I flip her off.
Fuck you.
That's
think she
dope.
looks dope,
It's so
though.
awesome seeing
Yeah,
the
that's
characters
awesome.
come to life. It's so fucking dope.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we
Well,
ready?
yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, like, the picture that I sent her of, like, her looking up, like, of Beyonce, like, is literally exactly that. And I was like, fuck yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Her looking down at Varys. Yeah,
It's fucking tight.
just kidding.
Love it. Worth the wait.
All right. So, last session, we began back on the Grand Dame as you had just spoken to the Purple Lady telepathically, who asked you to follow her after the boat landed. You guys had a little bit more festivities on the boat. I believe there was some more gambling. I don't really remember much else of what happened on the boat, to be honest, after that.
I pissed.
I sat and drank wine
Yeah.
next to a bathroom.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what Aldrim and Wolfane drank out of the barrels next to them. The sending stones were used to send a message to... Seldazar sent a message to Wolfane. Wolfane replied that they were where the wine is, next to the bathrooms. All Seldazar heard was wine. Proceeded to leave when they were at the bathrooms, etc. But eventually, you guys made landfall where the Purple Lady took off. ISO trailed her while Seldazar gathered up Wolfane and Aldrim, who were a little bit tipsy from the boat, but managed to get off of it in the water with a splash and hide as they swam away. Eventually, all of you were able to rendezvous with the Purple Lady outside a sewer, where she confessed that she had been the one taking the nobles under threat of her life from a sorcerer named Usith. And she asked you if you could go into the sewers and dispose of him. You guys went down into the sewers, where immediately Wolfane convinced some of the fish people in the sewers that she told you about to bring you all to Usith. Bring you to him, you guys walked straight forward onto the platform in which the creatures activated the water pipes, causing the chamber to start to flood. There was a long fight balancing water levels as you opened the drainages and fought for control of the terrain, as Usith battered you with his tentacles, and the fish people helped on his side. But eventually you were able to emerge victorious against him as you fully drained the place, forcing him to escape down one of the drainages. unknown of where they head. After the fight, however, or during the fight, Uldrum didn't go down, rather. He got enslaved. And during that moment where he lost control, he slashed Wolfane in the back, causing her to go down, and then chased after Seldazar before... What brought you out of it? Seldazar used Crown of Madness to wrestle control away, and grab control of your mind, but for a moment, allowing you back into the driver's seat. After that, you guys proceeded to go into his little office area, where you found the fabled axe that Uldrum has been looking for, along with a good hunk of change, some noble clothes, no nobles, and the pendant of Artan, Rosolio. We ended last session as you guys were making your way out of the office, and you could see that Seldazar and Wolfane's skin was starting to turn translucent, which is where we start tonight, as you first noticed that.
Got water in my ears. How did I get all the way over here? I'll be
I have no idea. I may have accidentally moved you at some point.
Do you see your skin as he looks at both of you?
You're looking a little pale, Seltzar. Wolfane, you too.
Both of you, your skin at this point, now that you're looking at it and noticing it, you're starting to feel it like burn a little bit, like the air itself is almost burning your skin.
Pain. The fucking
Just
pain.
sit on the fucking ground, right where I am, and I'm just gonna, like, rip my boots off and stick my fucking legs in the water.
There's no water. It's fully drained.
Ow!
Sorry,
shit!
I don't have like a layered map where I can modify the turn and stuff, but you guys fully drained it.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
So where their skin is right now, does it look similar to the guys already, or is it?
It's rapid. It's like rapidly changing into looking like his, like before your very eyes, almost.
The woman in purple worked under him, correct?
She said she was, like, controlled by him.
Maybe she has some idea of what afflicts you. Until then, I'm gonna toss my water skin to Wolfane since she's in front of me.
Yeah, I'll throw my water skin to Seltzar.
Thanks.
Salazar's like clenching his fist really tight, and like you can see him like gritting his teeth, trying not to say anything or scream.
We have to make it through these sewers. Hopefully find that woman. I don't know what else to do.
I don't think it's the woman we should be finding.
Who?
We should be finding the one who did this to us.
Well, he went into those grates as I point down.
Probably in the river at this point.
Can I look down the grate?
Yeah, as you look down it, it kind of like bends away from you. Give me a perception check. You're at disadvantage, so I think.
You're living life. Living life. Living life and
Just give me one more.
living life with a 10.
So you would know that the way it's bending, you're not crazy disoriented from when you came down the sewer initially. You can tell from the direction it's bending towards the river.
Can I tell how far down the bend is?
You can tell it's about like 15 feet down before it starts bending in that direction.
Maybe she knows other places where he layers.
Maybe.
It's the only lead we have.
I'm just gonna get up and start heading out. I'm gonna head out.
They start to walk by. Aldrim's gonna rub the top of his forehead, which he still has scarring from the fucking crown that was dug into his fucking head. This is gonna slowly walk. Dude.
Yeah, as you get up to the ladder, are you guys like going to the ladder, I assume?
Yeah.
As you look up the ladder, you see one of the Kuatoa looking down at you through the grate that it slammed shut.
Release
Where is
us.
Uzith?
It left you.
Uzith will be back. Uzith is powerful, even too powerful for you.
He's not in reachable range. He's high up.
No, yeah, he's like, I forget how high up I said. I want to say it's like 20 or 15 feet up. I'll double check that.
There's so many things. I'm like, oh, I got something for this, and then I'm like, nope, that's in Yaria.
Can I, so I can see up the grate?
Yep.
I am going to clutch my amulet, and I am going to, if he's willing, vortex warp Aldrum beyond the grate.
Well, like on top of the grate?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you willing, Aldrum?
Yeah.
It's,
Get him.
so I'll activate.
When I get out of the vortex warp, as I see
Back up.
her like cast it, I'm gonna immediately grapple this fucker.
Feet from where I said it, so I'm gonna say it's 20 feet up. But yeah, you get vortex warped right on top of the grate, right in front of this Kuatoa's face. Can you see this? Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi.
The rest of you probably
Oh,
can't see,
hi.
but-
Oh, hi.
As you get vortex warped right on top of the grate and go to grab him, ISO from down below, you see a magical rune that was hidden from sight before kind of spring to life with a blue magic as you hear "Krakow!" and a glyph of warding triggers with a thunder wave spell. So Aldrum.
Ouch!
Give me a con save.
Oh.
It's good. Save.
Yeah.
23.
Alright, so you don't get pushed by it. What's the range on Thunderwave again? Why am I not seeing it? Is it
I think it's 10 or 15.
10?
10, I think. I think it's 10 away.
Okay.
Hold on, I have
all of
Thunderwave
them-
up because I'm possibly gonna take it.
I'm pretty
I
sure
can
all
tell
of
you.
them will get hit too. Oops, that's not. Yeah, they both get hit.
15-foot cube originating from you. Says
15.
15.
Even better.
So yeah, they all get hit.
Knowing the
So-
ranges on cube spells.
So Uldrum, you take 5 points of thunder damage.
Oh, that's not bad. Ouch, but that's not bad.
This Kuatoa here takes the full damage as his body is slams into the wall and his head is smashed open.
It's almost like we planned it.
I'm taking 5.
It's like I'm the god of
This
thunder.
one's
Like we
taking
planned it.
5.
Okay, Thor.
And then with that, what I'll do is I'm gonna start combat. It's just you up here.
It's fine. You're stuck in
Um,
here with me.
ISO, seeing up the grate, you can help to an extent with what you can see. And anyone else that wants to like grab her spot. So what I'll do is I'll throw ISO in combat, and that'll act as a combat slot for you, Wolfane, and Saldazar. So during that turn, one of you can kind of like walk up to the ladder, and if Uldrum's like on top of it, and you can see him, and you can cast a spell on him, like that sort of thing. If that makes sense.
I'm too busy turning translucent with no health, so I don't know what you want from me.
But Uldrum, go ahead and roll.
But go
initiative.
off.
It is
And
initiative.
us
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I'm rolling initiative, right?
Yep.
21.
Alright. And ISO, do you want to roll initiative?
Yeah, 8.
Alright, so the first round will be a surprise round for just Uldrum as he gets up here and he's grabbing. So go ahead and do a grapple. I believe it's athletics. Contested by acrobatics. I'm going to give him disadvantage because he wasn't ready for that. Acrobatics or athletics.
It's a saving throw or ability check?
The ability check. So you do a athletics ability check contested
Oh,
by his
athletics.
acrobatics
Okay,
or
yeah.
athletics.
Yeah. 16.
Alright, you managed to grab him without issue.
As I grab him, I'll look towards the other one. Leave if you don't want to die. As I'll just grab that new great axe and hold it to the side of me as I'm grabbing him with my arm and like squeezing on his neck.
Give me an intimidation check.
Bitch. 10. Gross roll.
You're gonna see him like shakily holding his spear as he reaches for something behind him. Or is about to.
So that's. So where is it now? Is that like my whole turn?
No, so you said that in under 6 seconds. Grappling counts as one of your attacks because it's an attack action, so you still have one more attack.
I already grabbed out my fucking axe. I will rage to see what I can get out of that with my bonus action. As after I say that, I start to like scream a little bit as my eyes will light up. And let's see what the surge is. Perfect. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. It's basically force damage. I can throw my great axe. As I will throw my great axe with my second attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and throw that. Just so you know as well, because I looked this up earlier, you can move with a grappled creature. It's just at half movement.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I could move, but I didn't know I kind of just want one and not two of these stupid fish. It is with this new axe, it's a 8 plus, it's dirty 20.
Go and roll damage. Or Kuotoa.
And damage rolls. Sweet lord. 12.
How do you want to kill him?
So I grapple this and I try to intimidate him, and as he shakes, my roar comes out, my eyes light up, and I take that great axe and I just pull it to my side and I huck it at him as it just cleaves him in half.
Yeah, so it cleaves him in half as he falls to the ground.
My axe like sticks into the ground over here.
And that ends your surprise round, so now it's just your turn now. As you hear a stirring from the water in the distance.
Behind me is a grate that's closed.
Yep, it's kind of like there's a grate on the ground going down. This map doesn't do a good job of showing it. I'd say you're probably kind of like more off to the side here even. But then it's metal bars like blocking off like an archway where the sewers just go on deeper into the city.
Do I see a way to open it? Does it look like it's locked?
No, it's just straight metal bars straight down. It's not like something that you open and close.
How did we get down there again?
But are you talking about the trap
All of
door
them.
too? Because the trap door is bars as well.
I'm talking about basically what's separating me from my team.
Okay, separating you from your team is like a little trap door with bars on it, and there's like a lock on it.
I was like, did we squeeze through these bars and I didn't
Oh,
remember?
I thought you meant like off in this direction, like going deeper into the sewers.
I'm gonna try to stamp, like slam on the lock with my foot.
All right. Give me another athletics check. You're trying to like forcefully smash it open.
It's pretty good. 23.
You managed. My DC was 20. You managed to just slam on that lock as it's not like incredibly thick, but the metal like
I'm fat.
bar itself just like bends and snaps a little bit as you're able to break the lock.
I'm fat.
That's probably my action, right?
Yeah.
I'll yell down, "Get up here!" as I'll kind of hold this guy. I'm gonna continue to try to hold him because I want to have a interrogation, hopefully. And I'll grab my other axe that I definitely have on me for now.
Well, doesn't your rage, it reappears in your hand?
Oh shit, it does, yeah. Alright, that's just back into my hand, and I'm...
He really is Thor.
Since I don't have anything else, I'll just hold him in front of here.
Alright. As your turn ends, your rage subsides.
That's
Because you didn't make an attack action or take damage. Oh, I forgot to suck about even.
I still got one more. That's fine.
Alright, so it's going to be the Kuatoa
Should have just
now.
smacked this guy in the back of the head, but it'd probably kill him.
As he's going to struggle and try to leave your grip, so it'll be another athletics contested by his athletics.
23.
You win. You roll a
Trying to
17.
find out where this guy is to help your skin.
Alright,
It's gonna be all for naught. They're not
so
gonna
since
know.
that's smashed now, I'll give the rest of the party, you can all share ISO's initiative and decide what you're going to do on that initiative count. And then I'll start next round with rolling your initiative as I assume you're going to climb up.
Crying an option? Is crying
It is,
through the
yeah.
trauma an option?
It is, yeah. Oh, this one's dead. So it's ISO's turn now.
So I have exhaustion. With my exhaustion, would I be able to get up the ladder right now? Up to where Aldrim is? 15 feet?
Yes, you'd be able to just get up because you were at the base.
Alright, I'll climb the ladder. So this at the very least, like when I get to the top of the ladder and Aldrim has this guy, I'm just gonna reach out my hand and just like zap him with a shocking grasp.
That advantaged, I'm pretty sure, because grappled or restrained,
Okay.
one of those gives advantage on attack. I don't remember which, but Aldrim should have him restrained and grappled.
Dirty 20.
You hit?
And what is it? Two D8. My D8. 10 damage.
Yeah, so you grab into him and electricity like courses throughout him as he like shudders from it. His little fish body going like as I don't know who wanted to go next between Salazar or Wolfane. You both can just mope down there too.
Yeah.
That's an
I'll go
option.
up!
Alright. You can use all your movement to get up to the top.
Staring like the whole initiative thing, so I was just waiting.
Yeah, basically it was just I didn't put you guys in combat to begin with, so I'm just gonna have you guys go now. And then you'll roll initiative for the new round.
What was it? 15 feet up?
Yeah, which is gonna use all your movement because you have 30 feet. And you're level... oh, you're not level 2 exhaustion, actually. You can go all the way up and go an additional 15.
Who?
You.
Well, I'm just seeing this for the first time. So these guys are dead, and Aldrim's holding this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You doing any action?
Oh. Already in action. What I want already. Already, I guess, a vicious mockery if I see any hostile creature.
Alright. Wolfen?
Miss it with my words because it can't understand me.
I just want to get this right. I'm still at the bottom, right?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself and start heading up, I guess.
Alright. Go and roll your Cure Wounds, and you make it up to the top without issue. Yeah, I should have had you all roll initiative at the very beginning. But I fucked up, so...
I just killed myself.
I mean,
I don't remember what my hit points was before I did whatever the fuck I did.
Well, I'm dead.
I just
What did
set
you-
it to 0.
yeah, but did you heal it by 6? Is that what happened? You were badly
I did.
injured.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember what it was before.
Hold on, I can find out. You healed for 12 at least, because that second level Cure Wounds was on yourself, I'm pretty sure. Who drank the potion of healing last session? Salazar had the potion of healing.
I gave it to somebody. I don't remember who.
You gave it to Wolfane then, I believe,
I
right?
think it was Wolf.
Yeah, because you gave it to her and then she went up. So you had 21 hit points, Amanda.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Why is this not working? Okay. Fucking going through it.
Well-oiled machines.
But yeah, you make your way up to the top as you cast Cure Wounds on yourself. The thrashing in the water in the distance continues.
Love that.
Oops. Oh, it's coming. I see it moving.
Can I move any further, or do I just get to the very top?
You can't move any further with your current level of exhaustion.
Sounds great. Perfect.
And now I'll roll the rest of the initiative. So, Salazar, Wolfane, do you guys want to give me initiative, please?
I guess so.
Oh, Julie climbed up as well.
18.
Forgot about Julie. 18.
Julie climbs up. Sup, sluts?
Man,
Alright,
vanilla
Aldrin's
milkshakes
turn.
suck compared to fucking definitive. Ruins everything. Every other beer. It's great.
Yep.
Is this guy in my hand still alive after that electrocution effort?
Yep.
All right, good.
Try that electric chair.
I'm gonna grab my rope and I'm gonna It's free to put my blade back, right? My axe. I'm gonna put my axe back and then grab the rope and I'm gonna tie him.
All right. Yeah. Hold on. Let me use Xanathar's rules on tying or not.
You don't want to do performance?
Nah. It's a intelligence check. You can apply a sleight of hand proficiency if you have it.
So if I have a plus in sleight of hand, or if I have a check mark in sleight of hand? I don't have a check mark.
So if you have a proficiency in it, pretty much.
That's a check mark, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be your intelligence mod, which for you is -1, plus your
Thanks.
proficiency
Why don't
bonus
you bring it
if
up?
you were proficient in sleight of hand, which you're not.
14 then. Aldrum dumb. Aldrum can't tie knot.
All right, yeah, you successfully tie his hands into a knot.
And then I will
And pull.
just drop his ass right next to me right here. So that basically is my action. So yeah. Right now I'm just standing there with flexed, ready for what's coming with my... Yep.
All right. Seldazar's turn.
Brave fish, Seldazar,
Oh.
near death, living life. Are you walking up going, fish people, I am one of you?
Yeah, maybe they want to attack me because I'm all fucking shimmery and shit.
You and Wolfane should doggy paddle in the water.
Fuck off. Sewer water? Mm.
Water, at least.
Turd
We know-
water.
We know somebody's
Yeah.
got that prestidigitation.
Can't be picky about your water.
I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Yeah, go ahead and
Oh,
cast that and you can add the HP.
Okay. That's it. Ooh, I almost add 143 to my healing.
Alright, next is Ikuto's. It's gonna struggle a little bit at the rope. But you just see him wiggling around on the ground. Wolfane?
I'm gonna go splish splash in the water though.
Alright, give me a con saving throw.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
I'm gonna go splish.
Yeah, I'll just come up to here and like ready my bow. Like get ready to shoot something.
Isa?
I'll get out of the disgusting sewer water.
Yeah, you guys technically aren't in it, just because this map isn't laid out in this corner like I really want it to be. It's more like this.
And you said there's commotion coming from like this way.
Yep, over in this direction.
I'll just keep my eyes looking that way and like holding my amulet, and I'll ready a like the tips of my fingers are all icy, and I'm gonna ready frostbite if I see anything coming.
Julie?
I'll look towards Toby. Keep an eye on him, as I'm gonna get ready. I'm ready to fucking rock and roll. Julie will prepare a magic missile with her hands. Well, with his hands, as he'll raise his hands up, and they'll like sparks will light on the fingertips, basically, for anything that comes into his view. As he'll take a step to here.
The sound continues. As you see this creature, this large, grotesque, bulbous-looking creature on 3 legs with tentacles,
Of course, naturally.
charging towards you.
Is it the poop monster?
I think
Is
that
the monster
triggers.
that was in the poop?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think that triggers all your things except Julie's, because it's still out of range of Julie, it looks like.
Yup.
Take 5 more steps.
Be a
Oh wait,
con
sprinting's
save.
a thing, so I'm gonna have it sprint, so it's coming all the way up.
Hey!
So Julie can do
Oh!
Can it not? Can it not though?
Hey,
Can
fish
it...
people!
Hey,
Welcome.
I heard you. I heard you like
it
tentacles.
uses all of its stuff, so it doesn't have a reaction, so you can move away without opportunity attacks. Doesn't have an action, bonus action, anything. All right, everyone, roll an attack that's doing it. So I saw.
On save.
Oh, it's a
for
con
this. Yeah.
I always forget that Frostbolt's a save on
Frostbite.
its-
Yeah, I always confuse it too.
I readied my bow.
Yeah, so go ahead and take a shot at it. What's your DC?
Would that be a disadvantage though if he's
No.
fucking?
No,
Okay.
because your trigger
Oh
was
yeah, I'm
when you
assuming
see
I
it.
saw him coming. Yeah.
Yep. So you shot at him as he was charging towards you. What's your DC, Isa?
16.
5.
Beat it.
He beat it.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Um.
6,
All right.
7,
Yeah, you got
8,
nothing.
9, 10, 11,
Hello.
13.
It sprinted at you, Hannah.
Sorry,
So
I
it
need
does-
to grab something to eat. I was starving.
Oh, it's fine. It sprinted at you guys, so it doesn't have its action, bonus action, reaction, so you can move away from it on your turn without opportunity attacks and stuff, just so you know. But it also triggered whatever you had readied. I forget. Oh, you cure wound, so.
Yeah, I
you-
readied and then. I don't think it even has ears, so.
Oh,
Fuck is
It's
that?
the poop
Magic
monster.
Yeah. You know what? Do you know what Wolfang and I could use right now? A water weird.
Did you just throw an arrow at it?
I don't know what the fuck is like. I'm trying to hit roll on my lucky bow and it's not doing a fucking thing. Like it's just. Nope, I've hit it like 20 times. So I hit attack instead. I don't know. I don't know.
Wolfang
So
throws
roll
an
a
arrow.
12. A
Huh?
12 misses
That's
when
fucking
you
whatever.
shoot at it.
It's like the bow
what's
doesn't
this
work.
magic
I'll
missile?
be my own
There's
bow.
5x5 magic
It's not
missile.
working for some
It's a
reason.
third
Oh,
level
roll it,
magic
roll it.
missile, and I rolled it. I just was doing it's a 20, not a 25.
20. I didn't see the dice in there.
25.
5x5. I was like, wait a minute. But,
Yeah.
but I think that's just how.
It's
Foundry does
1d4
it.
plus 1. Yeah, I don't know how Foundry does it. It's weird. Well, that's like the total cumulative of all the darts, basically.
Alright, so it
how they
takes
do it.
20 points of force damage as Julie shoots those out as it runs up. Uldrum, it's your turn.
Yeah, I yell and I rage as I run through the group towards him, like what's his name from Guardians of the Galaxy, Drax the Destroyer.
I think you're not a destroyer.
Rage, Wild Surge. Give me something good. Man, that's not bad. As I run out of my chest, tendrils start to lash out as it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's
Just when
the
you
DC?
thought the tentacles were gone.
What is
Whatever it is, it beat it, so. Because it rolled a 23.
Well, what the fuck? Well, I still get 1d12 fucking... This is why Wild Magic Barbarian's a shit show sometimes, 1d12. Necrotic, temporary hit points. 9. As I will slash at it twice. Dirty 20 and a 16.
Both hit.
Woo! Get used to this new Great Axe. That's 7 now. 19 slashing and 16 slashing. As I will cut at one of the tentacles and then its like chest area.
Yeah, you slice into it, and a decent amount of like black blood oozes out of it as you like slash across it.
Let's fucking go. Stupid tendrils that never hit anything with con saves. con save thing should be illegal. That's my opinion.
Well, I'm gonna move back. Julie, protect me. Toby.
Really?
Um. Wish I could. Can I attack and then step away? Or if I attack, does that take... Okay.
It doesn't have a reaction, so nothing you do will give it a reaction. It doesn't get its reaction back until its turn.
I'm gonna attack him with my rapier.
I don't think you have your rapier.
On God.
No.
Because you and ISO left your stuff
Right.
at
we did.
at the hotel. The hotel. The inn.
Damn
To
it!
get on the boat,
Yep.
and then you guys
I
never
made
went
that
back
mistake
since
at the end last
Just
time.
grab the fucking other axe out of my off
did
of
you
my
use
back.
something at
Hannah.
the end?
Well, when that guy was running the gauntlet, the Kuatoa that ran to escape, I attacked it with the dagger, but then it
No,
didn't matter.
we changed it to a punch, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take the There's a gigantic axe on my back you could grab. Legit. It's just
I'll let you use a free interaction to grab something from Uldrum if you want.
Dude, I got hand axes and I got a big axe on my back if you want to just grab one.
On his sexy daddy harness.
Can I see like a smaller hand axe? Those are not
They
very
stick
strong.
out of the top. Yes, you can see them. They're perfectly accessible. I
Okay.
got them custom done. Don't lose it, though. I wrote stuff on them.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry in the shit. I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just fucking like my my great trainer Aldrum taught me back in the castle in the clouds.
I would have taught you to
I'm
grab the
gonna-
great axe. That's what I would have taught you.
So the hand axe is a simple weapon, so you get to add proficiency to it because you're
Oh, yeah, 'cause
proficient
you're
in
not
simple
proficient in
weapons.
great
But
axes,
your
yeah.
strength mod is 0, so your modifier for this is +3 to hit.
That's
So
not
just
bad.
roll a d20 +3.
Not bad.
7.
8, 9, 10.
7. You go to like swipe down on it, and a tentacle flips and smashes your hand away.
I've been trying to cut those down.
I'm gonna hello. I'm gonna move back. That's it. Thanks, Aldrum.
Be careful with that.
Kuatoa is gonna struggle a little bit once again. Is he just flopping around on the ground? Wolfane?
I guess I'm gonna drop my bow and start hitting with swords. I don't like it here. I don't like it here at all.
Why are you rolling with Foundry?
Because I'm
Both
too
miss.
fucking stupid to do it in person. That's why.
Both miss as you swing at him twice.
Just
I don't need you to say it
Just
out
get
loud,
a
I
plus
get it.
8 mod. It helps.
Ooh. What's that like?
It's nice. It's very enjoyable. It's
With
hard
your
to
mods.
miss.
Well, you got
Plus
plus
8.
5.
You doing anything else?
I was plus 7, then I got this axe.
She's got plus 5.
Yeah, that's 4 less.
Blow my cape.
Below your cape, okay. Isa?
Ice Woman Ronnie Dorel.
I'll just cover my eyes and hold my hand out and blast a Chaos Bolt at it. That is 16.
It's going to roll damage.
Doubles. Roll 3 4s. But the doubles don't do anything, right?
It has to go to another target, doesn't it?
Unless you want to ricochet it at the Kuatoa. Or does it ricochet or does it just shoot out your hand? I don't remember which.
It would leaps from the target, so it wouldn't even be able to reach him anyways. So, so that's 4, 12 damage, and it's gonna be force. So just like this big wave of energy, just like smashes into him.
Yeah, it like smashes into him and you see him recoil from it. As he's staring at Uldrum right now.
Bring it, you bitch.
Did you have anything else? Oh, wow, Magic Surge.
Oh, yep.
That's something else.
Yep, that is definitely something else. Did not surge.
All right, Julie.
Julie, Toby's hands, which are still out from the magic missile, start to spark as brings his hands in and it shoots in between his chest, makes a beam, and then shoots out at it. I'll cast Switch Ball at level 3 again. Wizards are pretty good. They have a lot of damage.
You're a wizard, Toby.
You could always just catnap.
Dirty 20.
Hits. You guys look like you got this handled. I'm gonna catnap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's almost unfair having someone else play Julie from how it was before.
Yeah.
6, 5, 11, 15 lightning damage, and it's connected.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. This thing with its tentacles is gonna first attack at Uldrum. Did you reckless attack? No, right?
No, just normal rolls. I'm not Ragnar.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice. That's for the Ragnar comment.
Ragnar recklessly attacked like 150 times in that wolf thing, and I still couldn't take him down because of all of the things. The werewolf thing, I'm gonna retcon it.
Correct. So it's...
Tell me what the ouchies is.
27 points of damage.
What is it? Just bludgeoning?
It's physical damage. It's a mix of bludgeoning and piercing. So the tentacle slams onto you, and as it like slams onto you, it like wraps around, and the head of it slams into your chest. And as it slams into your chest, you feel little hooks from the tentacle just dig into your skin as it grapples you as well.
And I don't have a save against it.
Nope. It's
as it grabs me,
Doesn't
it like there's like the magic that's pulsing into me kind of breaks as my temporary hit points go out. And I don't take much damage, so I look at it as like, is that all you got? As I'm grappled by it, motherfucker. Bullshit.
How tall is
Only
Wolfane?
been a werewolf
Does
for
anyone
a
know?
day.
Is Wolfane
What?
here? How tall is Wolfane?
She was like tall, if I
5'11",
remember
right.
right.
So Wolfane, it's gonna attack you. You being in the water's 5 feet deep. So you're like deep in there right now. So you're pretty heavily obstructed. So you have +5 to your AC with
Oh, cool.
3/4 cover.
Oh, cool.
So it rolled a
Dirty 20.
13, which doesn't hit you. So it shoots out 2 tentacles as one wraps around Uldrum and the second one goes to hit at you, but it like kind of slams on the ground and on the water in front of you. And then finally, with Uldrum in its grasp, it's going to take its big toothy maw and bite at him.
Toothy maw. That's a very lot of teeth.
Yeah. And this is advantage because he hasn't grappled. For a dirty 20 to hit.
Land of the 20s.
Give me a con save. So you take 12 points of piercing damage, and you are poisoned.
That's poison. That's for saying, is that all you got?
That's fine, I'm still up. I only did 6 damage. The poison sucks. Why don't you do something instead of miss with a hand axe and run away, you fucker?
I'm fucking a bitch. What do you
Whoever's
want?
going next, Uldrum, you're next. So you're restrained and grappled right now, so you can still attack, but it's at disadvantage. Pretty sure.
Fuck my life. I'm recklessly attacking then. Going for flat rolls.
Yep. Yeah.
A 13.
13 misses.
A 27.
Hits.
11 slashing damage.
Yeah, so with it grappling you, you manage to just like move enough to where you slice with like just your forearms and slice into him a little bit as you catch a soft bit underneath his mouth that just bit you.
Oh.
As you feel his poison just like burning in your skin.
Okay.
Wow, now we're all burning.
Off.
So it's like,
Hey, how you doing? Should I hit him with my words? My words are my words. What do we think?
Try the words. It's probably good.
He might have ear holes, right? You think he can understand common?
Worth a shot.
Um,
You don't know till you try.
Well, we're waiting.
fuck
You
off,
miss.
Mario.
You miss
I have to bring the
100% of the
Jeopardy
shots you
song?
don't take.
I'm deciding which way I want to be useful. Um,
What's that like?
Useful. I mean, that's just your opinion, man.
can I try my new spell?
not yet, because you guys haven't long rested. Sorry.
Travis, just give it
Sorry.
to me. I rested. You can't see me. I'm rested and I'm ready to go.
Julie catnapped me like 10 times in a row, which the cumulative rest gave me a long rest.
Yeah. I guess.
Welcome
Not gonna lie,
to
I totally
Hannah's
forgot this was even
Bed.
gonna be a situation. Didn't even prep for this at all, and then I was like, wait a minute, there's still Kuatoa up there in that fucking creature.
I can watch a Metal Gear Solid cutscene before Hannah finishes her turn.
It's like Divinity when she's just rotating weapons.
This is 100% the but it's just things with her mouth. She's like,
Hello? I went to go put a template and it shot me back to the landing page. Okay.
Were you casting Fairy Fire?
I cast Fairy Fire. I was making it so the template
failed.
didn't hit.
So it has
Hot.
Fairy Fire on it. Oh my god. that's-
diggity dog.
Hot
Alright,
dog,
are you
hot
doing
dog,
anything
hot
else?
diggity dog.
Seltzer's here. Just shuffling around. Seltzer's just
You
like,
good?
I'm gonna give Barry Bardic. I'm gonna give Aldrin Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
it's 1d8 now, isn't it?
Yeah, there's D8.
That was a D6.
Alright, the Kuatoa is gonna struggle against the rope.
Oh.
This guy's
Wait, what?
cheeks.
It looked like a cube when it rolled, though, didn't it?
It did. It said at fist level, your Bardic Inspiration die changes to a D8, and then it rolls a D6.
Right? Didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It rolled a D6.
I mean, it doesn't matter because Barry rolls it when he.
I
I know.
roll it.
I just think that's funny.
It probably.
we
it's just
upgraded
using
Foundry,
the-
so it probably has some weird tweaks in it somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Ours taking
feature's
7
probably
years.
just not applying correctly. The like updated level feature. But the Kuatoa struggled some more. Oops, I skipped. The Kuatoa struggled some more. It's now Wolfane's
That's
turn.
why you never trust Foundry. Just look at Wolfane flinging her swords into the air for no reason.
Flailing madly. I'm gonna just go here, like drag myself up out of the water, and
Yep.
I'm gonna
at
drive
this.
my swords into its big
Look at
old
this
gator
flanking.
ass.
Look at this flanking strategy.
I remembered.
Yikes.
Fuck off!
It is
100%.
advantage. It's advantage. So go ahead and click the plus next to the
What?
9.
Oh,
I hope I roll a 1.
go.
Like,
25.
That hits.
excellent.
This
And
next
then
one's
I'm-
advantage too.
That's good. That's great for me. I need it, fucking apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, both hit.
Like,
That fairy fire paying dividends early.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, old Seldsy.
Yeah, you stab into its one
Ow.
leg in the back as you just rip out and some black
Oh,
blood comes
so
gushing
good.
out. Yeah, it only has 3 legs. Don't know why.
Hello?
He's kind of cute. If you zoom in and you see his little eyeball.
Question.
Maybe you can tame him, make him a pet. What's up?
Yeah, speaking of pets.
Ride him into battle.
I'm sorry, you gotta remind me.
It's chill. It's
He's
chilling.
still little right now.
After my turn, I was like, I can use my bonus action for other things than my fucking cape. Like, I can actually be useful.
Speaking
No.
of
Still
pets,
little right
Travis,
now.
why aren't you keeping track of him?
Yeah, where is he? I'm gonna have him bite too.
I'm gonna have to always keep him on now because he can't hide in your hood like
No,
Julie does.
he's
Because now
big now.
he's gonna be medium. He's not medium
Yeah.
yet, not until you
No.
long rest. But
Roll it
Yeah, once
again.
Will I
Except
get a
you're
long rest or will I be up screaming? We'll find out.
so he bites into him for 9 damage.
We're never leveling up.
Yeah, can you wear
Never.
scuba gear so I don't have to hear you screaming and I can sleep in peace?
Why? Literally, when I picked silence, I picked that for a reason. It wasn't just for Seltar. We gonna be screaming, my guy.
All right, it's still standing as it's Iso's turn.
She just never uncovered her face and just is gonna launch another chaos bolt.
Still screaming.
19.
It's
14 damage.
how do you want to kill it?
Oh, word.
You can determine what type it is, but it doesn't matter.
It'll just be like this bolt of lightning just streams from her hand, just like force lightning basically, and just like electrocutes the thing.
Yeah, it gets like electrocuted and it like wriggles in pain as it falls to the ground.
Wriggles.
As it does, the tentacle like unwraps from Uldrum, but one little thorn of it is just still hanging in his chest as it falls to the ground, and there's just a little lone tentacle hanging onto Uldrum as we'll end combat there.
I cut it off with my great axe.
As you
Angry.
cut it, there's still a little needle sticking out of you.
I pull it out.
There's a little bit of black ooze in the needle as you pull it out and throw it onto the ground.
What are you inflicting me with now? You keep hinting at shit.
No! You called it. You're gonna be fish god.
And all of a sudden, his skin starts turning translucent,
It's
and his
brute.
eyeballs grow back.
No, not
For
that.
how much you made fun of you guys.
They'll just burn again.
Got those.
Am I
I'll
still
stop
How
screaming.
long is poison last?
Then I'll
It
start
depends on
screaming.
how the poison was applied, so I'll let you know.
We'll get back to you on that.
It's fine. I just didn't know. I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out how I'm gonna act right now.
So yeah, you're very much poisoned right now.
I'm very much
as
hurt.
You're feeling like achiness from the poison that you can tell is flowing into your system from when it bit you. As combat's over there, the Kuoto is still on the ground, like struggling, but he hasn't had any success on the rope, so he's just writhing around. What are you guys doing?
You think that was the thing that they were talking about? In the poop?
Must be.
I'll turn.
Who's this? Peth!
Shut up. Start dissecting it in front of him.
Is he facing away? I don't know if he's facing away. I'm
He's
gonna say
your-
he's face down.
He's your answers.
I'm ripping into his pet in front of him. I don't give a fuck.
Alright. Are you trying to like pull something from him, or are you just for fun?
I wanna. Yeah, no. I wanna try to get some of that, like, black. Ugh.
Okay. Give me
collect it.
Give me either a nature or survival. It doesn't really matter.
Good. I would love to. No, be on the floor if anybody needs me. I'll be down.
Yeah, as you're like
Here.
cutting into it, give me a nature check after as well. As you're cutting into it, you like slice it open and you slice through like some gland. And when you do, like a black ichor just slowly starts to slide out And as you're looking at it, you can tell it's poisonous of nature, but you're unsure anything further about it.
Sting.
I'll slowly walk up to the fucking shit bag over here.
He's like moving on the ground like this.
Flopping like an
I'll grab
actual
him by
fish.
like the fin on his head and lift his head up. Where would your master go?
I don't know where my master would go. We just worship him. He's always been in the sewer since we've known him.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I wish my insight wasn't a negative one. Pretty sure it's a negative one. Oh, it's a +1. 17.
You can tell he's being very truthful.
Well, he doesn't know where he is. I don't know what else to do with him. I'm just gonna legit go to the wall and just slump down onto my ass as I'm just like breathing heavy.
How do we fix these two,
And like pointing at Seldzar and Wolfane.
so that they don't end up looking like you?
Do you mean look like me? They don't look like me.
Like a fish.
I was born this way. Were
Yeah,
they
you're
born
this
that
little
way?
shitbag.
They weren't that way when I saw them earlier.
No, Uzith, he did something to them.
Well, maybe he gave them a blessing.
I'm gonna get right in his face. Like, I'm gonna get down right on his little fucking dickhead fish level, and I'm gonna, like, try to, like, chokehold him. Does it look like I fucking want this? Does it seem like a blessing? How do I get rid of it?
I don't know. Ask Uzith. What did he say when he gave it to you? Was it a blessing? He wanted to kill you. That's what he told us.
I'm gonna kill you if I don't get some helpful answers.
I will proudly die in the service of Uzith.
It'll start with pain first.
He, like, flashes his eyes red at you for a second.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to turn my eyes
That's-
completely black.
That's what he did, too. Give me an intimidation check if you're trying to intimidate him in some way.
Scare the shit out of him, because I'm gonna fucking kill him dead.
Ooh, there's the foundry roll.
That was gonna be a 1 for a second.
Is he just like,
He just starts
One.
laughing.
why pain? Why you have to choose pain?
The only way I know. And I'm gonna take my short sword, I'm gonna slash one of his fins.
Alright, I'm not gonna have you guys attack rolls. You have a fucking Kuatoa and ropes. You can do whatever you want to him. You managed to slash. Are you slashing it off?
No.
Just halfway, just cutting into it.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to, like, poke a hole in it.
He just goes like, ah!
Well,
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I worship Uzith. You went to see Uzith. He gave you a blessing, and then he's gone. Apparently.
how do I remove the blessing?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Uzith. It's his blessing.
And you have no idea where to find your god.
No, he's always been in the sewer. We've collected the people from the Lady in Purple, and we brought them to Uzith.
The drains downstairs. Where did they go to?
They go to the river.
Oh, where our man is, the river.
I'll slowly stand up.
It's a very big river. It goes all the way to the Sword
I
Coast.
didn't ask you.
Well, I gave you an answer anyway. That's where I'm from, the Sword Coast. Back in the Trackless Sea, I used to be from there, but then I swam up the river and I found Uzith.
Oh, I have a hand axe. I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm gonna cut off his head.
Well, this is not torture. Yep. Oh, I mean, you can go right ahead and describe.
I just
how you
slowly
cut
get
off
up and I raise my axe and I cut it clean off and I look at everyone. I don't want to be in the sewer anymore.
coup de grace.
So I like achely like put the big axe on my back with my other big axe. My back is gonna fucking be killing me. So
Like, got my hand still up. Just holding its fucking body against the wall.
A little
just
bit,
to
a
let
little
it
bit of
go.
blood just goes like.
Fucking
Hold
fucking
on a
shit
second.
fish.
There we go.
I'm gonna look at Aldrum. If I turn into an obnoxious, fucking blubbering.
I'll do
fish
the
creature,
same.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking.
Did your dinosaur die?
No,
Why does he have a skull on him? Oh,
That's,
because he's
Like-
badass.
What is it? 3d8.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stand next to
Plus five.
ISO, and I see her just breathing pretty heavy and looking pretty burnt out. And I'm gonna reach out my beautiful, almost transparent hand and put it right on your shoulder, my friend.
Thank you.
And while
I'm
the
rolling
interrogation was happening, when the interrogation was happening, she's just like clutching her amulet and like touching her dress and all the places that it's been ripped, and she's casting mending on it.
gotta get
25.
that mending in.
And I will reach out after you heal me, and I'll start like mending your clothes as well.
Mending God.
This beautiful red suit.
Yep.
Does
I wish
it-
cantrips
does it-
had wild magic surges. Wow, magic surge into a fireball.
Yeah.
Clothes get burnt off to a crisp.
All right, yeah, it's free movement for wherever you guys are going.
Is this just a pile of rocks I'm seeing up here?
Yeah, it's like a bend in the cave where it's caved in.
I'm gonna slowly get to the poop and peer in because I remember there's stuff being in here.
There's
Yep.
stuff like
As you look through, you see what you saw before, which is there's like weapons, some gold pieces, there's a long sword, a crossbow, a bag with an unknown item in it, and also 2 potions in the pool.
a bag with an unknown item in it.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Yeah.
You gotta like pick them all up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have it float over there, and whatever like we all see as a group collectively that we want, that's under what 10 pounds. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm just
Yep.
quickly looking up right now.
Anything
I mean,
that's
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick up everything.
I was gonna say
yeah,
if there's
so
like heavier stuff, it's probably short swords.
So
or
you-
long swords that we don't have to worry about.
you grab with your mage hand, starting from some of the stuff closest to you. As you grab the long sword, bring it over to you. You can tell it's just a mundane, normal long sword. Grab the hand crossbow, bring it over to you. Normal hand crossbow, nothing too crazy about it. You pull the bag over. There's a bundle of 5 torches in it when you open it up and flip through it. And then you lastly go and grab the potions. And also, throughout that, are you picking up the gold as well?
yeah. I'll pick up everything.
I'll just post the gold in chat. You find 14 gold pieces and 17 gold pieces just littered throughout. If there's a description for this. The potions, there's 2 of them, and when you look at them, they have a cloudy green fluid inside, and there is a jellyfish-like bubble floating inside.
Can I use Arcana to try to figure out what they are?
Yep. It's disadvantage. Oh, never mind. You're not exhausted. I keep thinking you went down for some reason. I think you just came really close.
19.
You can tell they're potions of water breathing.
Good to have when you're a fish.
Ah, could have used this before, but maybe we could use it again.
I'm gonna grab my hand axe from you since you have a longsword now.
Wow, fuck off.
Yeah, someone can have a longsword and a hand crossbow if people
You're
want
fully
to.
equipped.
And 5 torches.
Yeah. I don't need the torches. I don't know if anybody can't see who wants the torches. Does anyone not have night vision? I think Julie, right?
Julie, but she
No,
has
she's-
goggles.
He has goggles
Oh.
and night vision.
He has goggles. I always just
He.
think Meg.
Also, Julie's a feminine name to me. It reminds me.
Julia
of a female
Gulia.
character. Yeah.
Gender stereotypes. Trav.
Yep. There's some names that seem like male names, some that seem like female names, and then there are gender neutral names. And in my brain, Julie's a female name.
Look at you swimming right in the water, you fish.
Wolfane doesn't give a fuck right now.
Anyone else swim in the water?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Not a good time for you?
Good luck over there where the ladder isn't.
Oh, well, Fane passed the save.
I'm gonna do it again.
How many potions did we get of water breathing?
2.
I'm gonna give one to Wolfine. Might
Potion
need it
of
later.
water breathing?
Yeah.
You handed me a thing with a jellyfish inside, though?
There's like a little.
Are you telling me what it is, or are you just handing it to me?
This is a potion of water breathing. Might need it later on tonight.
It's not a real jellyfish. It's a bubble that looks like a jellyfish.
You think I'm gonna need a potion of water breathing when I turn into a fucking fish, Seltzar?
I don't take it back. I'll use it if you don't want it.
Keep it, please.
Sell us.
Are you climbing up the ladder?
Yup.
All right, you climb up the ladder. During all of that, I'd say about an hour has passed, if that. So it's about 2 a.m. right now. It's the middle of the night in Yatar as you climb out, and the lady in purple has been waiting for you at the ladder this whole time. Well, you're back. That's good news. Did you kill him?
I want to fucking grapple her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prevent the grapple.
She's not going to resist, so.
I'm gonna try to prevent it.
God.
All right.
There's no need to grapple her.
Give me a contest
need.
of athletics.
Athletics?
He says.
Yeah, a grapple's an athletics.
26.
Not like a deck save.
It's not dex save.
When she goes to grapple her, I immediately just grab her and
Having a
like toss her
fucking bad
backwards
day.
behind me.
Oh, nobody.
You can use acrobatics if you're resisting a grapple, but if you're doing the grapple, it's always athletics. Yeah, so you like lunge her and she like steps back for a moment. What happened?
He escaped, and he's done what he has done to those other lords to my friends.
What did he do to the other lords? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. I only brought them to the fish folk. Did you meet them?
Yes. Killed a lot of them. Their skin becomes translucent, and without water on the skin, it burns. That's as much as we know about it, and both of these two have been inflicted with it, seemingly by being grabbed by his tentacle-like form.
Yeah, he didn't have a mustache, by the way. He had.
But I saw it with my
a lot
own
of
eyes.
tentacles. No, not at all.
He was playing a trick on you. Magic, I would imagine.
He was a powerful magic user. Maybe he used some sort of illusion when he spoke to me. He spoke in my head. I told you that he taught me how to speak telepathically. So he never spoke out loud. It was just his figure, so maybe I just didn't see through the illusion.
Insight check?
Yep.
Man, I need to make an insight character, because I'm Mr. John Insight. And it's,
Johnny Insight.
And it's a 7.
Yeah, she
Y'all-
seems to be telling the truth.
You guys, fucking, who has wisdom here? Get into insight checking, alright?
Who has wisdom?
Is it the one who forgets where her dragon is?
No. I can't place my dragon down. Don't fucking at me. Yeah, the ranger has a ton of wisdom, but she's fucking livid because you threw her away.
Yeah, you don't need to check her out.
Really has
I
wisdom.
do.
Have you ever met him anywhere else other than these sewers?
No, he started speaking to me telepathically in this city. He got a hold of my attention, and I mean, he was curious. He was very charming. And then I spoke to him, and then he taught me these tricks, and he threatened to kill me if I didn't follow through with his orders.
You've never seen him anywhere else.
No, only in the sewers.
Why?
The upper levels.
Why your attention though? Why would he seek you out?
I don't know, I'm decently influential in the area. I'm not a noble or anything, but I've made a good amount of money. And I spend a lot of time at the Grand Dame. I enjoy gambling, so...
He seemed to flee into the river. We need to find a way to find him, or he's only going to hunt you.
No,
And
I
us.
agree. I mean, I only brought the people down to him. From there, I didn't know what happened, but you said you found one of them with translucent skin?
Yes.
They were in the river? Where were they headed?
Stream.
They were coming down the stream, right? So they were coming from this area, from the sewer.
Yep,
They
so
were
if you look at the
coming-
world map, they
They
were coming down the
through the
Desserin
Desserin
River.
Hills. Yeah.
Yeah, the Desserin
we're
River,
going.
if you trace that, you can see
Yeah.
the exact path that they'd be taking. You just don't know where they would be picked up.
They were coming from Yotar, down the Desserin River. I don't know where they were going. It didn't seem like there was any control over where they were going to go, other than downriver.
Well, the river flows to the ocean, so they should have continued in that direction. I'm sorry, I don't know much else, to be honest. I just wanted to get rid of his control. I'm very happy that you managed to. I am saddened to hear that he's still alive. I might have to either relocate or lay low for a while, just in case he finds his way back. I don't think I'll ever truly be safe until he's gone for good.
Oh, you poor thing.
She's upset. Her
I'm very
skin is
sorry what
burning.
happened to you.
Her skin is burning.
Perhaps a local priest can help you? I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with whatever affliction is on you.
Clearly. Wolfane's just gonna walk away.
You best probably relocate. If we don't kill him, there's always a chance he comes back. And we have no clues. So if you have anything, your life's stake on it, I need to know.
I know the situation. I unfortunately don't have anything else. That's all I really knew about him, is that he threatened my life and that he'd kill me if I didn't bring him the nobles.
Then I'd flee if I were you. You sort of have blood on your hands here.
I know, I'm not proud of what I've done. Should have just let him kill me.
Well, you got one chance. If they ask me about you, I'm inclined to give proper direction. So flee now.
I think you might be right. Well, thank you so much for your help at the very least. You've given me a new opportunity at life.
Just be gone.
With that, she's gonna turn around and kind of walk away with her head a little bowed.
I'll turn to Selds and fucking ISO. Fuck all. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do.
I mean, we could, like, scan the river nearby. I don't know if he would go, like, super far.
We need to rest first.
We definitely need to do that. We have a hotel room. It's right nearby.
Does it have tubs?
I don't remember. It was really nice, though.
I don't think you guys went in the bathroom.
I don't think so.
Because we have these two. They need to be wet all night. Wet.
Salazar's just going and watching both of you go back and forth as he's still gritting his teeth and clenching his fists.
Well, there's only one way of knowing, and that's going to the room. How do you have a room for all of us, or do we need more than one?
We got one room.
I think
two
it.
rooms?
I think it's. Isn't it one double bed?
I think you got one room. Yeah,
Yeah, one room. But it was 2 beds in it.
it was one double bed. I'm pretty sure.
One double.
It was
Apparently, I'm sleeping in a bathtub.
If there is one.
I mean, we
I've
can
been
at least
sleeping
we
in the
have to
river.
go back anyways because me and Seltzar's stuff is all over there. So if it's not suitable, then we can just go find somewhere else.
If it's a nice place, it's gonna be hard pressed to find something better. So, someone go get Wolfane, and I'll follow you to where it is. I'm gonna pass
Where
out
did
if we just stand
Wolfane
here.
wander to? You guys were right here.
Just kicking rocks like 10 feet away.
No, I would have like fully left.
Someone
If
else
you
What's
join
stopped
that,
me
baby.
from murdering that woman, I left.
I left.
Lawful neutral, baby.
Would this gate have been open?
Yep.
Because I probably would have like tracked back to like the main road and headed towards the biggest body of water I could find.
Yeah,
Salazar
as you
will
like.
go after Wolfane.
Yeah, so you see her in the distance as she exits through the gate. It's a guarded gate, but the gate's open as Wolfane heads out of it. Are you going towards the coast?
Mm-hmm.
Or the river, rather? Yep, so you head out, Salazar trying to catch up behind you. As you get to the waterfront.
I'm literally just gonna like sit on the beach.
Alright. As you sit down, your skin is really burning now. It's really starting to hurt. Same with you, Salazar. As you're following in pursuit, your skin's really starting to hurt.
I'm just walking in the water.
Yeah, I would just be sitting like right on the shore, but like
I like
half in the water,
See?
half out.
I see Wolfane just like sitting there as she like probably is inching towards the water, and I just walk right in and then just turn around and just look at her, like fucking this part of my body just sticking out of the water.
Yeah, Wolfane, as you're like sitting with just your legs in the water, your like face and torso are really starting to burn while you feel a sweet sense of euphoria and relief in your legs that are submerged in the water. Same with you, Salazar. Everything that's submerged in the water
I'm
so
like,
far
yeah, I'm like
is
picking up the water
Yeah.
and like
There's,
getting it
like-
on my face.
It's almost like a fucking heroin high as you like put it on your head and the pain resides. As you douse
Oh.
your skin with water.
I'm just like full blown miserable sitting on this beach, and I'm like contemplating suicide, and I'm just seeing Saltar splashing.
Thinking
with
of
water on
Aldrim's
his
words.
face. Yeah, and I'm just gonna like heavy sigh and just head out into the water and like just dive in. But I'm gonna like take my shorts off first. Like probably my cloak too.
You said your shorts.
My shorts, gonna take those off. Don't wanna get my shorts wet.
Yeah, as you dive into the water just feels so refreshing on your skin as you get a nice serotonin high from the refreshment of the water over your skin.
Deltar, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
How can we live like this?
We could take each other out.
We can't do that.
What are we supposed to do? Sit there until the fucker speaks to us in our brain? Gonna be like, "Oh, I can help you and I can save you, but you've got to do all of this shit for me first, while
That's
I'm
what
burning alive."
That's probably what it would sound like.
Why couldn't this happen to the big one with no eyes?
Fuck off.
What's ISO and Aldrim doing during this?
I'm following ISO to the hotel, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm walking to the
I'm
hotel.
fucking tired.
You guys start making way
Poisoned.
for the hotel. We'll cut back to Wolfane and
Kiss.
Salazar.
Now kiss.
Okay. Wait, where's Julie in all this?
Julie's with us. The fish people went and did their fish things.
Fuck off.
My dragon's just sitting there like,
Can't wait. Every fucking night now, we're gonna have to stand near body water, and you guys are gonna have to walk off into the ocean or into the river.
Yeah, put our mackerels in the sink. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
that was perfect. Clip that.
Oh, God.
Shit.
You guys doing? You're just sitting in the water right now.
We're just, yeah.
Just-
We're both at a loss of fucking words right now.
Yeah, I'm just a fucking half fish person now. I haven't slept in 2 days. I'm gonna try my best to rest. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try.
You gonna try to sleep in the water? Or?
Yeah, if I can, like, just fucking lay in it, like, towards the shore, I guess, so just, like, my breathing fucking holes are out of the water, I don't fucking know. Like, let the fucking water hit me and drown me.
Do I know how
When the tide
long
comes in, just let me know.
this
I'll get up.
water breathing potion works?
With your Arcana check, you rolled like a 19. You would know it lasts an hour.
God,
That's fine.
it's not working.
What do you think we
Laying
pay
in the
that
water.
boy a visit again, and
What boy?
the one who also is translucent like us?
What, you wanna sit in his bathtub with him on his lap? What are you gonna do?
Well, at least we can. Yeah, there's a few things that we could see. What condition is he in now? Has he improved? Has he gotten worse? Does he know any way to stay wet all the time? To help us be able to stay wet all the time? Not saying we have to, it's just an idea.
Yeah. I guess.
And then I guess it's we tie ourselves to the dock and we float away.
Be one with the fish people.
One with the fish people.
This is what it look like. No, did you want to go there now?
What time is it?
It's like 3 a.m., right?
Oh
Yeah.
shit, really?
No, yeah. Like, I'm tired.
For
The
some
reason
reason,
I even made you guys make exhaustion rolls is because you rest. Well, actually, Salazar didn't rest earlier. So Salazar, give me a con saving throw.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. Con save? Let me save. 17.
All right, you're good. But Wolfane kind of rested a little bit because she tried long resting, didn't get a full long rest, but she slept a little bit on the boat, so she buys herself a couple more hours with that.
How's the tide?
I mean, it's a river.
This isn't a
There's-
beach?
No, it's a river.
It's a river.
So the river is
Like a
flowing.
river embankment, like a sandbar.
It's the exact
is
same
kind of-
river that we had the
Going
boy
south.
floating in.
Yeah, this is upstream of where you saw the boy floating. I mean, he's a man. He's in his 20s.
He acted like a boy.
But yeah, I'm just laying in like a foot of water, just trying my best to fucking take a nap or get some kind of sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go close to the shore as possible and like wiggle my body into the sand to kind of hold me steady as
Can't wait till
I
you guys get taken downstream.
Good.
As both of
There
you are
go.
doing that, your face starts burning as it's still above water.
Fuck off!
So you keep having to like submerge
Take the water
it to get,
breathing.
like,
Sleep
constant
underwater for the night.
things.
for an hour.
Aldrum and Iso, you guys arrive at the hotel.
I'm gonna fucking
Julie.
off myself.
I need more wine. You drink this whole bottle. I don't give a fuck.
I'll
You guys
follow.
arrive at the hotel and manage to make your way up to the room, if that's where you're headed. I don't know.
Yeah.
I hope it's 5 stars for you guys.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's
I
5
don't know if
stars
we're
for you
gonna
guys.
Are they coming back?
I mean, I think Wolfane was pretty upset by what we did.
I don't
so-
care.
I know, and it's totally fine because we don't need to kill people that don't need to be killed. But she might just need some time. So, we'll see. Maybe.
There's no seeing. It's 3 a.m.
I mean, I was trying to be nice, give them the benefit of the doubt, but...
You can have the bed.
Okay.
I'll throw down my 2 axes as they slam onto the ground.
I'll switch out of my fancy evening gown and back into normal clothes.
All right, so you guys all going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Sure, if that's what you call it.
Well, I'm gonna ask you guys in a second.
I'm gonna sit on my
I'm gonna rest.
ass, my back against the wall, as I will scrunch my legs up, put my hands together when I see ISO like start to sleep, and I'm actually gonna pray to him.
What are you saying? You got to pray. You got to pray just to be here today. Good old very senior pray.
I'm extremely weak and almost like seeing things at that point. I'm so tired. But he'll worry about when he was passenger in his own head and how isolated he was and how he doesn't think he can control himself. And that was like his biggest fear, was his like strength and power being unleashed, and that he is ready to follow Helm as he's been reluctant all this time. And he will start. Oh, go ahead.
Just as you're praying, you don't hear anything back, but you feel like a sense of soothing as you are going to bed, I assume.
Yeah, I like literally pass out at, like right at the end. I just like
You feel like
down.
a sense of soothing that like helps you knock out as you go to bed. And I assume everyone
Soothing
else
is me in
fares-
water with my burning skin.
I assume Julie and Isa are going to bed as well.
Yep.
Okay. Fish folk. What are you guys doing? Are you spending your night at the river trying to like...
No, I'm gonna go climb in a comfy bed and have a nice 8-hour snooze.
just hug each other and always be
So you,
spinning.
guys you both are trying to long rest, right?
Attempting
Yeah.
to.
Okay. So you all level up to level 7. Seldazar and Wolfane, both of you, because you have to keep submerging your face throughout the night, you don't get the full benefits of a long rest. You do, I'll give you a short rest. You can short rest, but you don't get your new spell slot. You can still level up and add to your max HP, but your current HP stays the same. So if you're at 25, 27 currently, you stay at 27. You can spend hit die to recover up to your new maximum. Does that make sense?
No.
How does that not make sense?
Yeah, but that was a lot at once, so...
Yeah, it's just... I'm
Basically, do your
Fully-
level up, but keep your current spell slots and current
hit,
HP.
But we can increase our total HP?
Yeah, so once you do that, then you can spend some of your hit die, like a normal short rest, to heal for, like, you were doing a short rest, which are your D8s.
But,
so you
but we
have 7.
can't... But I can... So, for instance, I have 23, and my max health before leveling was 45, so I can only go up to 45.
You can go up to your new max.
As long as I roll enough hit dice.
Yeah, exactly. You're just gonna have to spend, like, a good amount of your hit die or roll really well to get up to your new max. So do your new level up. Just
Already
don't do a
did-
long
yeah.
rest.
Yeah, I already did it.
I'll do it. I'll roll hit points for Julie and do the level up for her.
Cool. Yeah, wow. Feeling great, feeling
Julie rolled a 5.
spry.
That's not bad.
Feeling real good. Feeling like a whole new man.
I got 8. I rolled a 4 plus my 4 con, so I'm at 85 HP.
Went up 7.
That was the D10, right?
Yeah, D10. Yeah.
I even have hit die. Oh, yeah, I have fucking 7 of them. Jesus.
Yeah, you should. I think all of you have all your hit die at this point
Thank
still.
Christ.
So you can spend up to 7. You can get up to your new
That's
maximum.
cute. I
whatever
only
you
had
roll.
3.
Excellent.
Oh, you only had 3?
Yeah, for
Really?
some reason I only had 3.
All right.
So
Julie
am I full
rolled
health?
5
No.
plus 0.
Do I have level 7 dragon?
Yeah, you'll still have that
Thank God.
because your dragon's separate from you, so it'll level up.
I'm assuming he kept us from fucking like floating down the river in the night.
Yeah.
Like he magically grew to 7 sizes. He's just like
I like the
walking.
Grinch's heart.
That's right, dude. I still need to find new like a new
Big-
token for him.
Big dragon art.
Yeah, big dragon art. I didn't find any good ones because I'm like, I don't want to
Bless you, Cash.
find one that's too like badass, and then I don't also want to find one that's too like cutesy. Like,
Yeah.
I want to find that middle
Polymorph
ground.
and greater invisibility.
Yeah, I think that's what we said.
Okay, but no new spell.
Also, in Pathfinder, I had Baleful polymorph cast on me, which never goes away unless you can use magic to reverse it, and I save scummed like 20 times to undo it by doing remove curse over and over again until I beat the DC.
I have a question.
Yep.
I'm assuming I'm still level 2 exhaustion because short rest doesn't do shit for that.
Yep, but you don't gain any more exhaustion.
Cool, I'll take it.
Barry, with your like 80 something HP, how does it make you feel that Julie has 37?
He's a wizard. It's fine. My
It's just
sorcerer was
funny.
like super low HP. You just dance
like-
around. You move all over the fucking place. It's great.
I've rolled and she rolled a 5, but she has no con, so it's just plus 5 to her max HP.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I always forget that Julie has like no con because Circos has way more HP than that, don't you? Well, not way more, but you're like level 6. What are you?
Or,
now?
like,
Level
if you
6,
were-
I had 39, I think.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled
She
bad
got-
and I still had. I
She
still
gets
got away
one
with 8
fourth level
with my con.
slot, but she's polymorph greater invisibility. We were unpreparing dragon's breath.
Yeah, it was going to
That
be.
comes a 10 out of 10
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Thunder.
So she,
Oh
yeah,
no.
she has.
Well, let's see. I would.
You can look at it. You can prepare however you want. I think
I
she
would
has
just-
10 now though, because it's 7.
There's no
plus
point of her
and 12.
keeping invisibility with greater invisibility.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can
other than,
unprepare that
like-
and prepare something else instead. She should be at 10 max spells though.
No, yeah.
Maybe she should get rid of catnap,
Can't get rid
unprepare
of as a wizard.
something, and
Just in your
prepare remove curse and see if you can take
I
this
will.
off.
I think as
I
well,
will do remove.
if you
curse
wanna
because
look at
if I
it-
was her, that's
I
what would do
mean-
with what you guys are
Oh,
getting
she's
afflicted
been
with.
here forever, but if you want to look at it, I think she has some scrolls. If you want to try having her finally. learn
I'm
some
gonna do
scrolls.
2 things. When I go to sleep, before I go to, well, in the morning, I'm going to give her the Lone Stone because I'm sick of holding it. It's useless for me. And she will look over Blink. What is? I want to go through it. What is the thing for a wizard?
Yeah,
You have to
that's
roll,
one
right?
thing I need to look again, but it's. I think it's an Arcana check. I can't remember exactly.
Oh, it's right here. The copier must succeed a DC 11 Arcana check. For a wizard, it's at the bottom of the spell scroll. And
Yeah,
she got-
10 plus the spell's level. So what's Blink? Is it second level? First level? I don't know what Blink is.
Blank is 3rd level.
She got a 17, so I'm sure
Okay,
she's
she
cleared
passes.
it.
So she's able to transcribe Blink, so she loses the scroll, but she has Blink in her spellbook now, so you can import that if you want.
Yep.
Throughout the night, so as you're laying there sleeping, your dream continues of you running through the forest, except the hooves are louder now. As they're more intense behind you and chasing you. And you feel a dread all throughout the night, and as you wake up as well, there's that feeling of dread.
Are you behooved by the hooves?
Hey.
You guys did go to bed at 2, so you sleep until about 10 a.m. Roughly. Maybe a little bit later. Uldrum, as you're sleeping throughout the night, you wake up suddenly with an urge to walk.
Slowly get up and start walking.
Alright. So you get out of
Walking
bed.
man.
Daybreak is kind of breaking over Yatar as you head out. The sun is just slowly starting to crest. as you like walk outside, it's almost like your legs know where to bring you as you start walking. Are you trying to resist it at all?
No. Am I poisoned still?
Yep. You're still aching like crazy all over your body. So you head out this way and down to the south without like thinking even, as you walk your way out this gate here. And as you walk out this way, you see a bridge before you. As you're like walking, you're like heading towards the bridge, and you see an old man in simple clothing who's just staring at the spire right here, cresting the top of the wall, as you like feel yourself walk up towards him.
Who are you?
Do you know what this spire is?
Not an idea.
It is a spire dedicated to the Morning Lord, Lathander. Are you familiar with him?
Heard of him.
The god of dawn and renewal, among other things. He's also the architect of the Dawn Cataclysm. His failure to reshape the gods of our world that resulted in the death of Murdain, Helm's lover. As you look at him now, you can see that he's wearing like a crest of Helm around his neck.
He sends you?
Kind of like ignores your question as he just continues. Helm resented Lathander for this, but Helm knows his duty. Ever watchful, he put his personal relationships behind him and focused on his real opposition. Those that threaten the people of this land and the stability of Faerun. As you look at him as well, he's wearing like almost like monk clothing, like just brown clothing. It's not really too flashy or anything, very pious. As you look at him as well in the like morning sun, you can tell that his eyes are just totally like foggy as he's just staring at the spire. You know him by many names. The Watcher, the Vigilant One, He of Unsleeping Eyes. Those are some of the titles of our deity. But notice that none of them indicate that he is all-seeing. He looks at you. A plot is in motion. You've seen some of it in your dreams, but the grand scheme of it all remains hidden to you. We know you. You resent these powers that have been given to you. You resent the burden that has been placed on your shoulders. He knows this. But you were chosen for a reason. You were chosen to handle the burden regardless of your personal cost. Because he knows that you can handle it. You know deep inside that it is your duty. Remember the visions we have given to you? Seek them out. They will illuminate the plot that is hidden to us. None of the visions you have seen have come to pass yet. But you have time. Think rationally. Do not let your emotion blind your judgment. Learn to control it. As he says that, he's gonna like reach out towards your hand. Like almost like not even looking at it as he's like blindly looking up towards you. Are you doing anything to stop him?
He's reaching out to my hand?
Yep.
No, I won't.
He grabs onto your wrist, and as he grabs onto your wrist, you feel the wild magic surge throughout your body once again. It feels as if you are being struck with the surge on that day that it initially happened. As it rips and tears throughout your whole body, the magic surging, causing your vision to go blind and black as you become blind to the world all around you. As you just feel the pain overwhelm you. Slowly, you feel the power within you. You see like an opportunity almost to grasp it.
I'll try to focus it and grab it with my will.
As you focus on it, the power is like overwhelming within your veins, but you manage to grab like a small bit of it and center yourself as you focus on that small amount of power within your blood. As it does, the pain slowly starts to reside as you feel your vision slowly start to return. The man is no longer holding your wrist. As you look at him, you see him walking away. Angelic wings of heavenly light are sprouting from his back as he's walking away, and he looks back at you once more. As he looks back at you, his once cloudy and blind eyes now have a radiance about them as they glow with like a heavenly yellow light. The morning sun kind of crests over the top of the wall just a little bit and illuminate him, and as he does, there's like a burst of radiance as the man disappears in the burst.
I'm sorry, I have to ask. Is this our blind guy?
No.
Adrian?
Adrian! No, it's not.
Fuck, maybe it's Adrian! This is who he truly is!
Leaving Uldrum there as the morning sun is rising, standing alone, looking at a spire of the Morning Lord.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay and watch the day break, not move, and that was dope. That was fucking lit.
And you have translucent skin. Great.
And you turn into a fish.
No, and he has divine sight.
Where's my god?
And you see Salazar and you see a demon with him. But yeah, Wolfane and Salazar,
great
you
for
sleep
you.
through the night. As you
We're
wake,
bobbing in the water like fucking...
as Wolfane wakes up, her dragon has grown almost like double, as it's now the size of almost a horse at this point.
Jesus Christ.
As it's just like sitting on the sand looking at both of you. And then I'd say at this point, it's probably around 10 a.m. and all of you are awake, so.
No one threw anything at us, so I think we're good. At 10 a.m. floating in the river, AMA.
What's the fucking other guy's thing? 9:15. Everybody, let's have a great day.
9:15, let's have a great day, everybody.
All
I'm gonna
right.
kind of open my eyes to see this fucking dragon.
You're gonna wake up to see the dragon like I'm like curled up and like leaning on him, almost like a beanbag chair. Like he's kind of like in like a horseshoe, and I'm kind of like in between, leaning into him.
Just screaming because your skin burns.
Yeah, I'm fucking just going through it when you wake up.
Is that pleasant for you to do that? Well, your skin's on fire.
Yeah, I'm just like snuggling with my dragon for comfort, pretty much. Like half in the water. Like, fuck. And when I see you wake up, well, did you want to go talk to Mr. Bathtub Boy?
Can it fly me there?
No, he can't
What
fly
did you
there.
give it before it went to sleep?
A little bit of jerky? I don't know. It's just... I don't know. He just...
You're gonna walk around with the dragon?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Okay.
I'm gonna splash my face with water before I get out, and I'm gonna start heading in this direction.
You're gonna walk?
Well, where else am I supposed to go?
Did you want to ride on him? You can sit on him. He can't fly you, but you can sit on him. I don't think he'll mind. You just gotta be nice. You promise to be nice? That's all I ask.
I hate to say it, but this is better than
Don't call him a mangy anything. That's all I'm saying.
Well, at least you knew what I was going to say.
Exactly. You gotta be nice to
I'm
him.
gonna figure out how to fuck to sit on this dragon in the middle of it.
I mean, he's still on the ground.
It's almost he's almost horse-sized at this point, as you're
he's
able
not-
to climb up on him. And you guys are
Down
heading
up.
towards the Rosolio estate.
Yeah, let's go see the nobles with our
right.
dragon. Let's
So you guys
see
start
what
making your way
happens.
off in that direction. ISO, as you wake up, Toby Humanman is just like licking his wrists and shit as he's just sitting on the other side of the bed from you, but Uldrum is nowhere to be seen.
Julie's laying on top of you.
Just purring.
I'll pet Julie.
Sup, slut?
What?
I'm sorry, what'd you say you did?
I'm just petting Julie.
Did you see where Aldrin went? Were you awake?
Nope.
Julie the cat will just be like, he left. It's my
He
Meg
gone.
impression.
He left.
No one else wants to do a Meg impression?
Restroom?
Unrelated?
Yeah, I don't know. He just fucking pieced.
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Can I roll a perception check?
That was
perception.
that was perfect. No, that was perfect. Perception. Can I see him right now? No.
No, it'd be
Can I
better
roll
if it was like this.
see
It would be
Aldrum?
like this. What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Eldrim's gone. Can I do a perception or something? I don't
Hey, dude,
see where it
listen,
went.
listen. We need to make clips of all the times we roast Meg, just to show her.
Spirit.
Sweet girl.
Oh god.
I'll just wake up and go down to like the lobby.
After the sun fully...
Or the
Oh, go ahead.
tavern.
After the sun fully rises, I'll start to head back.
Okay. Yeah, so you make your way down to the main area, the Wink and Kiss. What was that?
Wink and kiss.
The winking. Hold on. The winking kiss or the wink,
Wink
and.
Kiss.
That's what I thought. Okay, just make sure.
Wow, it's finally nice to see the
Fancy.
place that ISO and I drank at.
Yeah, wow.
But yeah, you make your way down here in the morning.
Hey, go and see if Hammer's on the chandelier.
Famous chandelier.
Oh shit, yeah, it is the
Oh,
same
it's this
place.
map.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's
Pulled it
when I
from my
turned off the
archive
stream. I was
folder.
like, what the fuck is going on here?
Pulled it from my archive folder.
My boy, he likes to roost.
He likes to
Miss him
roost.
I miss him so much.
Alright, what can I get you?
I'll just have. What do you have for breakfast?
Oh, we have eggs. We have some fish. Fish is very popular around here.
I'll just have some eggs.
What kind? Over easy?
Yeah, please.
Hard boiled?
Over easy, the best type.
Scrambled with cheese.
Sunny side up?
No, over easy, please.
Over hard.
Over hard.
How many eggs?
3.
That'll be 3 copper.
That's great.
And what of you, sir? As he looks at Julie.
I'll have what she's having.
You make that too.
3 copper.
3 copper. How much money does Julie have these days? Oh, she's not doing that bad anymore.
40
3?
gold?
No, she's got 19 platinum, 22 gold,
Oh,
38.
Jesus! How?
I think when we got all that platinum, we gave like a chunk to Julie because he had like no money.
Yeah, you guys get served your 3 eggs as you're sitting there for breakfast.
Yeah, I have 47 flat.
Wait.
And
I have 0. I don't know where you guys got platinum.
You should definitely have platinum.
Yeah, you probably
Split it
just
up
didn't
at the
do
end.
it.
From where?
Tom split it all up.
I'll-
It's in the
Yeah.
notes
One
if you
second.
go up to the top.
oh, that's a good time to take break actually, because I just realized it's 10:06.
I have it, Tom. I'll screenshot it
So
right now.
we can take break there and
When did we ever get platinum, though? I
It was
literally
at
don't
the end
remember.
of
At the
last
end
It
of
was
last
the
session.
end of
You're
last
probably
session. You
too-
found it in the room.
too upset about being
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to scoop shit anymore.
Fucking this little shit right here, shit's like absolutely crazy. She's like,
I will say this because there was a lot of cons that I've read about the third one. Is it's really loud when it rotates. You can't even hear it. It's so quiet as it rotates.
I need to.
This is
Is that a
bucket.
beer?
It's peach cider. It tastes like a peach cup.
Cider.
really? I was gonna.
Like peach cup.
Every time
I
you
was
post
gonna
those, I'm
get
like, "Those sound so good, I
Citizens,
need
but
to
I don't.
try it."
I didn't love the slushy. Like I didn't.
I didn't love it. No, it had a little bit of a chemical flavor.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
It. I feel
There
like
was
it
like
would
a
taste a
piece
little
of
bit
it
better.
that tasted like the slushy, and then there was a chemical like beginning or aftertaste.
In my
that didn't
head,
like.
I was like, if I just actually get some crushed ice and throw this in it, it'll be so much better.
Yeah, if it like diluted it down. Yeah, I'll
Does
look
it
for
taste
that.
like those peach rings?
I need a peach ring to compare it. To me, it tastes like a peach cup. I don't eat a lot of peach cups or peach rings.
Okay.
So when I drink it, I just
It
taste
is
peach
peachy
cup.
though. I hate
Yeah.
when things are like, they say they're a flavor, but it like you don't even really
Yeah,
know.
no,
Tom,
this
do you
is
eat Chinese
crazy
food
peachy.
cold?
What?
Do you eat Chinese
You-
food cold?
No, I fucking nuke that shit. Like,
Thank you.
I'm a
With
cold
the fire
Chinese
of a
food eater.
thousand
I
About-
fucking love cold
Okay.
Chinese food.
Cold Chinese
Shut
food's a thing.
Shut up.
Oh my god, I
Shut up.
forgot my dinner for tonight.
Cold pizza.
Uh-oh.
Cold
I don't
pizza
think-
How
for
about-
sure. Everyone's a cold pizza fan.
I'm
How about cold
like,
mac and cheese, Tom? Thank you. Yeah. No.
I'm
that's
lazy,
unhinged.
dude. I'll just fucking eat it
I
right
know.
out. I don't give a fuck.
I eat a lot of things cold. I don't think
Yeah.
I've had
Like,
mac and
When
cheese
it's
or Chinese
cold,
food,
it gets
but I like
congealed.
cold food.
Like you don't get the creamy, cheesy like.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
this
creamy
is a
cheese
que-
is never fucking coming back as much as you want to fucking nuke that thing. It's not
This
coming
this
back.
is a
throw
question that
milk
people
and
could just be
butter
like,
back
in
in.
this
Oh, I'm not.
economy.
That's so many steps.
This is a question
It
where
is
someone
cold.
could just say
It's
in this
fucking
economy,
cold.
but has anyone had cold steak? Cold steak is very good.
Steak
No,
Yeah,
you
I
eat
eat cold
all the
steak.
steak at once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
No,
that's
I
true.
do. Ariana doesn't.
you
That's
eat her
ridiculous.
steak too.
Tell her to buy a smaller steak.
No, because then there's leftover and then I eat cold steak. Or I just eat the steak if I'm hungry enough that day.
Cold steak's good though. I've had cold steak. I like cold food.
Or
I'm a
you
big
cut
cold
it
food
really
guy.
thin and you make a steak sandwich.
like a
That's
cold
if
watermelon
I had-
gazpacho.
If I ever had steak left over, I would definitely just do sandwiches with it.
Yeah,
sandwich was
sandwiches.
good. One time I took the cold steak and I sliced it really thin. I made an egg sandwich with it. Thought
Oh,
I
steak
ascended
and
to a different plane
Mhm.
of fucking
I
heaven
bet
with
that was
that.
good.
Steak and eggs
With
is
what?
amazing.
Steak.
Steak?
And eggs.
Leftover steak, I
Egg.
made like a steak and
Steak.
eggs.
Tilton
breakfast
Diner
sandwich.
had steak and eggs for $14. The steak was probably like chuck, but I don't give a shit. That shit was so good. It slapped. It was only $14 too. Usually you charge you like
Have you heard that
15
TikTok sound where it's like, who's eating this? He's like, I'm eating this. That
Oh, the
shit
hot dog?
delicious. Yeah,
My fat ass. Yeah, my fat ass is eating
Gary,
that.
remember the fucking diner that me, you, Mal, and Alyssa went to in like Central Mass?
Hannah, turn your camera off now.
Yeah,
Turn it
yeah.
off.
I got the country
Yeah.
fried steak biscuits and
Go see a
Oh,
fucking
fuck
therapist.
yeah.
and the fucking loaded what is it, hash browns? Not hash browns.
We're gonna
Yeah,
get
I got the big
banned
can.
from Twitch.
Don't turn the stream back on until she's fucking.
That
It's
shit.
already on.
Shit!
What
Hey,
diner
I
was
had-
that?
I had
That
a
was
question for you,
Jake's
Trev,
Jake's
before we
Marlboro.
start.
Oh,
Yeah, we're starting just now. So what's your question?
My dragon,
Hannah, what
it
the
has
fuck are
its
you doing?
speed and fly in
I'm
there
putting
as
Ghost
40,
Meg over here.
but like the other features for him aren't in there yet, like the magic fang, like the imbued
Yeah,
fight.
just I'll add them after this because
Okay.
I looked at it and I was like, I need to add those, but then I was like, I need to wait till a long rest. But if you just his features weren't like crazy, so just kind of keep them in the back of your mind if they
Just
come up at any
if
point.
we
But you
need them
can
for combat, I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely update them if you guys get into combat at all.
oh, that's all I care about.
But Thaiso and Julie eating eggs. We'll cut to
Egg and egg.
Salazar and Wolfane as they make their way through town towards the Rosolio estate. About halfway there, around 10 minutes has passed and your skin is on fire
Awesome.
as you're just in tremendous amount of pain on the back of your dragon right now.
I'm not
Guys,
on my
keep-
dragon.
Who's on your dragon? I thought.
Salazar.
Yeah, as Salazar's on the dragon. And as it's like walking by, a lot of people are giving it like concerned looks as it stares at it, as people stare at it.
Nothing like a dragon and two translucent people walking down the street. Hey.
I'm gonna take out my water skin and start like wetting myself.
All right, so use half your water skin to wet yourself.
Great. Are we close yet? Where are we now?
You're about halfway through.
Okay, my screen's just black.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're at the...
I'm on the wink and kiss for some reason still. We're halfway there after 10 minutes?
Yep.
Cool. And half a water skin down, that means we get half to go. It should be fine. We'll make it.
It's my water skin. Don't lose it.
Yeah, you have all drums right now.
Mm-hmm. And mine. Full of ale.
Yeah. So
I
yours
think.
is full of ale.
You even drink that stale?
Salazar,
fucking
what are you
shit
doing
yet?
as your
I don't think
skin's
so.
burning?
I probably would have by now, though. Yeah, I'll say I'm using
In the
all
back of this dragon. I'm gonna punish you more with those fucking SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, do it. Get her. Get her!
I'm going to use the water skin that ISO gave me, but try to, like, fan out the water as much as I can. So, like, put a little in my hand and, like, put it on my face and, like, rub my arms, like, on my face.
Trying to give yourself, like, a facial with the water.
Yeah.
As you're trying to like guesstimate and gauge how much water to use, give me a intelligence check.
Ooh.
Being bullied. You know what sucks? You're related to me.
I know. Fucking, you have to take the biggest spoonfuls of it.
It's sickening. It's truly sickening.
17.
It's like the biggest
You
can
use
I've ever seen.
three
It's like a 40
I'm
ounce.
still
of your
looking.
water
I'm still
skin.
blocked out.
I
So you
use
have-
what?
3/8 of your water skin. So you have 5/8 left.
I have 5/8 left, guys.
Where the fuck
Oh,
do you
wow.
find
You
those
used a
cans?
slightly bit less than I did. Look, you're so fucking smart, huh?
Yeah.
As you guys continue on your journey until you reach the Rosolio Manor.
Eltar didn't spill any by riding the dragon? Just kidding.
Nope. I'm resourceful.
Yeah,
As
you
your
are.
skin is starting to burn a little bit again when you get there, but you're still doing fine for a couple more minutes.
Help me.
I'm gonna wet myself again before I go
Yeah,
in there
piss
because I
your
don't want to
pants.
ruin. I don't want to ruin their carpet. That's right.
All right, use the rest of Aldrim's water skin to wet yourself. Does the lip of the water skin, does the like little spout of the water skin touch your skin at all when you're dousing yourself?
No, I would just take it and like dump it over my head. Honestly,
Okay.
like I'm not looking fancy like Seltzar over here. No, I'm not contaminating the water skin.
All right, Salazar, are you dousing yourself beforehand?
Do a little squirt of it here and there.
Are you trying to
I
conserve
gotta
it
get
again?
myself a fucking Arizona mister above my head.
Are
How
you
do I
trying
do
to
that?
conserve it
The whole
again?
fan and
Yeah.
everything.
Give me another intelligence check as you try to guesstimate how much.
Nat 20, baby.
With that, you only use 2/8 of it, as you are very conserved with it, and you have another 2/8, 3/8 to go of your water skin.
See all those eighths that I'm using?
Wow, look at all those eighths.
Yep.
Dude,
Eighth,
God.
God.
Who needs an
As
eighth?
you guys arrive at the manor, and there's a guard out front of the manor.
I'm gonna approach.
What's his name? Artan?
Hello. Oh, you're the people who are helping the lady?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure she'll see you if you have something to report to her. He kind of like looks at you kind of weirdly.
I'm more looking for Artan.
He should be home as well. He hasn't left since he got back.
Yes.
Could you lead us to him, or could somebody lead us to him?
Follow me, I'll bring you inside.
Thank you.
With haste, please.
As he leads you inside, opens the door, and you guys head towards the office that you were before. Are you doing something before then?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does my dragon fit through the door, or no?
No, he would.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring him.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
All right, yeah, you bring him on inside. He leads you to the office that you saw Lady Dazia before. And he opens the door for you, and she kind of like looks up. Ah, you're back. Can you get that beast out of here? What's it doing in here? Have it to wait outside.
Oh,
She gestures towards you, dragon.
sorry. And I'm just gonna like scratch the top of its head and like give a little like like chin scratch to him. And as I do, it's just gonna like dissipate.
This is a manor, not a stable.
I'm sorry. That's
Can I
just
help you? Did you figure out who was attacking me and my son? Did you find his pendant? You look hideous.
Yes, we did. It's with our friends.
Have they perished? Why are they not here?
We're kind of separated right now because, as you can see, we have the same condition as your son, and we were hoping to speak with him.
Ah, yes, I can tell you look terrible. Well, my son is upstairs. We have cured him of the condition.
you have.
Yes, our local priest advised that we find a specific potion. We sourced it from the hand of Yatar.
Great news.
Do you know what the potion is called?
It's a potion of vitality.
Vitality.
Yep, I paid 1,000 gold pieces for 2 of them. One for him, and then just one for... just in case.
Tom. I'm fucking dead.
Wait, why does that sound familiar?
Potion of vitality.
Did we have that at one point?
I don't think in this campaign. Maybe in another campaign.
Portion of heroism that I
thought
use.
we had it in this campaign.
Good lord.
You may have. I'm not sure.
I think we did.
Be right back.
You're right back. Gotta go find 1,000 fucking gold.
Gotta go kill myself.
Can I just make a new character? Because I'm gonna fucking just straight up hang myself, full Monty style.
So,
1,000 gold in this economy?
In this economy?
separate of your condition, we agreed upon some terms before you left before.
Did you go to the bathroom in it?
Yes.
Did you find anything out about who is threatening my family?
Open up that cat litter. Did it rotate?
No.
You never found out.
No. Well, I mean, we found him, but he fled down a sewer. Further
was
down
it?
into the sewer. A water creature?
Who? I don't know a water creature. All I asked was... all I asked was you to find out who was attacking my family, and to find Artan's pendant that he so foolishly lost, the dumb boy.
We do have his pendant. It is just it's in safe hands because I don't believe these hands, I'm gonna show her my translucent ass gross skin, should be touching anything valuable. I believe that this mucus-y substance could possibly cross-contaminate and lead to
Yes, please do not come anywhere near me. Then find someone without translucent hands and bring me my pendant, please, and I will give you your money for it. And who assaulted my son? Who did this to you? I'm sure it's the same person based upon your condition.
I don't remember his name. Don't ask the character who doesn't take notes. Shit. Sorry.
You don't remember his name, and he also got away and you didn't rid him.
Right.
That's what I get for hiring fucking amateurs.
You're not wrong.
Well, if you can acquire that information, perhaps we can still discuss your reward that I promised you for it. Now, is there anything else?
Anyway.
Came here to see your son, ma'am, and I'm getting scolded. The fuck is this?
Why are we
I-
getting scolded?
I asked you to accomplish a task of finding out who assaulted my family. You do not remember this individual's name, and on top of that, you let them escape without any issue. And also, on top of that, I asked you to find the pendant, and you also did not return with the pendant as well. So, I don't see any further need for this meeting unless you have a sudden epiphany of new information.
You don't remember the sorcerer's name? The wizard, whatever the fuck he was, his name was Uther.
Thank you. Well, you know, it's been a long couple fucking days, okay? I haven't slept in 2 days since I helped your fucking fish boy come home. You're welcome.
Thank you. I already reward you for that. You were suitably
I'm just
given
saying,
compensation.
you could be a little bit more grateful and a little bit more loving towards your own son. That's all I have to say.
Well, he's probably my least favorite. Uzith? Who is this Uzith?
Question, I wish I knew as well. But I
So
will
he's-
find him and I will kill him because he made me transparent. And
He's
it
a
fucking
sorcerer?
hurts. Don't fucking know. Some sort of fucking sorcerer. Lives in the sewers.
Were you here
He's
when
no
I said
longer
how to cure it?
The potion, yeah.
Okay.
Went to the priest.
Well, Uzith the sorcerer, do you know what his endgame is? What he wants?
I have no idea. They attacked us immediately when we went down there. Bunch of fish people living in the sewer. Disgusting. And he seems very powerful and he fled. Seems like he's somewhere in the river. We're still hoping to find him and take care of it. They're trying to
Just
drown
waiting-
us down there.
Just waiting for the gills to set in so we can chase him in the river.
Well, Artan never got gills, but perhaps he didn't get far enough along before we took the opportunity to cure it.
Oh, we're not nobles and we don't have 1,000 gold, so maybe we will get the gills and we'll be able to find him for you.
Well, in the meantime, you've given me a name. I would have preferred you to kill this individual so he's no longer a threat to my family, but here's the 500 gold pieces as she slides a bag of money across the table. If you can give me the amulet back, you'll get your other 500.
I told the big guy at the door we came here to talk to your son, not talk to you yet, but for some reason we ended up here, not with your son. So we have to
Everyone
go
who
find our
visits the
friends
estate-
first, and then we've got to get your pendant, and then we'll be back. You know, maybe flopping around like a fish by the time we get back, but who knows?
And I'm gonna
Maybe
walk
you
up
will
the room.
stop speaking if you're flopping around like a fish. Did you grab the money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, snagged it off the table. Stormed out.
Anyways, we're just here to speak to your son about our condition, to see if we can learn anything more about his experience with it. We're sorry for wasting your time.
Hamid will bring you to Artan. As you turn around and he's once again in the doorway without either of you noticing.
I'm just looking at him like this.
Bro, he's rolling really good on stealth checks.
Fucking
Stealthy
job!
boy.
Ooh, he passed my perception? That's
Yeah.
impressive. Ooh, sneaky Jeeves. Oh,
I thought you would notice him, but
no, he makes me think of that, the fucking butler from
Very sneaky.
very sneaky, sir.
Very sneaky.
Billy
oh,
Madison.
fucking Billy Madison, yeah.
Yeah, the other guy.
It's not Billy
Bonet.
Madison, guys.
I thought it was Billy Madison, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
it's
Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds.
Oh, Mr.
God.
Deeds.
Very, very sneaky.
Very
sneaky.
And he likes
I-
feet. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he's got his black feet.
Yeah.
His Blackfoot.
Yeah.
So with his hands behind his back, he kind of like gestures you and leads you upstairs to Artan's room. As he knocks on the door. Artan, you have guests. Please enter. Well, Hannah?
I said I walk inside.
As you walk inside, Artan no longer has translucent skin. It's kind of in an intermediate process, though, where you can tell that it used to be, and it hasn't fully recovered to the normal form.
A little smidge of translucency.
Yeah, a little bit. But he's sitting on his bed reading right now. Oh, hi.
Anyhow, we save you. Your mother, who hates you, is spends 2,000 gold pieces to make you feel better, and now we're the ones over here burning alive.
What happened to you? That looks like what happened to me.
And we went after the man who did this to you. Unfortunately, he stung us and escaped. We are paying these repercussions.
Well, my mother bought 2 potions of vitality. That's what they used to heal me.
From?
From the hand of Yatar.
There was a priest involved?
Yes, she asked the priest for guidance. The guidance given by the priest recommended that we find a specific type of potion. That potion's a little bit rarer. So, K-Med reached out in the local market to the Hand of Yatar, got in contact with them, and purchased 2 potions. I'm not sure why she bought 2. I guess just as a precaution in case something like this were to happen again, she has it on retainer.
Oh, must be nice that the mommy does this for her least favorite son. Her
Well,
words, not
maybe
mine.
if you're nice to her and you convince her that she'll give you the other potion.
Your mother is not nice.
No, I don't think she would help us. She definitely thinks we're imbeciles, by the way, Seltzer. Where can we find this priest? Is there a specific location?
He's typically at the temple.
How much longer after we left you were you in this condition?
I don't even know how long it's fucking been. 2 days? 3 days?
Well, I took the potion yesterday, and results have been very good. I mean, my
Just
skin's a little bit
yesterday?
translucent.
Oh, you look
But-
Did
great.
anything get worse?
No, it kind of stabilized from where you guys found me. Nothing changed from there, but I just had to stay in water. Every time I left it, my skin would start to burn, so...
Any tips or tricks?
Bathe a lot?
Oh,
That's what I did.
Ah. Well,
Oh.
I guess we should go find the other ones and get the stupid crest that this boy lost and get yelled at verbally by your mother again before
3rd time's the charm.
trying to
You can be
fucking-
very intimidating. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, your
she
mother?
means well.
She's not intimidating.
She's not intimidating. She's just a bitch, my guy.
I think my
Oh.
mother is a very fine lady. Thank you very much.
Well, she
Sorry.
doesn't think the same of you. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Not trying to cause any family drama, but
She definitely favors
She
your
gave me
older
the
brother.
title of family treasurer, which is an honorable title, so she must have some sort of trust in me.
I don't know how to tell you this. That sounds like a consolation prize.
Well, I am the youngest, so...
This fucking baby.
Listen, you look great. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll see you out there.
yeah.
I'm just
Hey,
gonna fucking
remind
walk
me
out.
next time we see somebody floating down the water, we fucking leave them there.
I'm gonna follow her out.
You're not
Piss
wrong.
off.
You're not wrong, Southstar. You're not wrong.
Are you guys leaving and heading towards the wink and
Fucking
kiss?
getting the fuck out of here and finding these 2 schmucks.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
if
guys...
Southstar's heading towards the wink and kiss, I'll go there. Otherwise, I
You guys leave and start handing your way back, and we'll cut to the wink and kiss where Uldrum, you were returning, right?
Yeah, I'm just getting there.
Winky and kissy.
Alright, Uldrum, you return. Go. As you see Julie and Iso at the bar. You're still poisoned, but you can describe if you look any different as well when you return to.
I mean, I right now I look pretty much the same, other than with this poisoned, I'm just not. There's like a light misstep into my step as I walk. Like there's like a sluggish nature to me as I will walk and get between them. You hear from the others?
No, we were just mainly wondering where you were.
Just went for a walk. Julie, I'm sick of holding this. I think it will help you, as I'll put that Loungestone, the thing that we got from under Waterdeep, onto the table, as Toby will grab it and Julie will inspect it, and hold on to it.
got a rugby-sized stone that she's holding on to right now.
Well, what's next?
I think we need to find wherever Seltzar and Wolfane ended up. Probably down by the water, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Find them. Bring back this pendant. Get our reward. Figure out how to cure whatever they have. Every time we feel like we're getting somewhere, we get sidetracked. It's something new. That's what it is.
I mean, I'm sure we'll bump into them. I mean, maybe we should just go turn the pendant in before we get sidetracked again. It is worth a lot.
Yeah. Bartender, you have something to go?
I can give you some hard-boiled eggs, so you can just crack them on the way.
Sounds good. I'll take a dozen.
That'll be a silver piece.
Flicks it onto the thing.
Comes back with a tray of a dozen hard-boiled eggs.
Oh. I cradle it in one hand, just sluggishly, and I eat it with the shell.
All right, and then you guys are making your way towards the estate.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit.
All right, at the halfway mark, Seldazar and Wolfane, do you have more water to douse yourself with?
I sure fucking don't. Can I douse myself with my stale ass ale?
You can try.
You can try. Okay,
I'm going to, as always, conservatively spread this water on my body like sweet butter.
All right, give me another intelligence check as you're trying to conservatively do this.
Hello.
Eggs, what the hell?
11.
So gross. That's so gross.
So, Wolfane, as you spread some ale on yourself, the pain doesn't subside as you take 9 points of acid damage, as your skin is just searing with pain right now in the middle of the street. And Seldazar, as you're spreading the water around yourself, you run out right as you get to your left arm, which proceeds to sear with an intense pain as you take 7 points of acid damage.
Can't wait till you guys die. Just from that.
Just fish people dying in the
Just
sunlight.
walking through the city.
Yeah, and as you're, like, feeling the pain of the skin that hasn't been properly doused with water, Uldrum and Iso cross your path as you're just in pain. As you guys are all together once again.
Like halfway through my eggs.
In the middle of the city.
Oh, you guys look terrible.
We're literally like in the. Are we like in the middle of a street like full of fucking people? Like, or is this like a side street?
You're like we're at the edge of the market here.
7?
Oh, people can see us like strangers.
People are giving you like weird looks because you
7?
both 7, yeah.
Fucking Christ.
People are like giving you weird looks as you're like shaking your arm around in pain from the acid.
I'm literally still sitting on a dragon, but I'm like,
It's gone.
I'm on.
She made me get rid of it.
Fuck! Then I'm on the
not there.
ground.
No, you're back now because you left. Did you
I
not
didn't
take your
resummon him. I have to resummon him as an action.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
gotcha.
on the floor, just going. Ah!
I'm just covered in beer doing the thing. I'm like on my knees, like.
Do the
like,
tears
touching
at
my
least
head.
feel good as they roll down my
Yeah, they feel
face?
they feel a little bit good, but it was your left arm.
I'm gonna walk over to Toby.
Just
Give
rubbing
me
my
your
left
water.
arm on my wet.
And
on my
take.
wet
I'm gonna
face.
take Toby's water when he hands it to me, and I'm gonna toss it. Who's on the ground? Selds.
Yeah.
I'll toss it down at Selds. Split it between you two.
I'm gonna like scoop it into my hand and just rub it on my arm as I toss the water.
You feel the
skin
relief as you do that.
to Wolfane.
Give us
I'm
our
just gonna
water
take
skins. We'll get them filled with water.
I'm gonna dump it on my head. Why didn't we refill our water back at the mansion?
Why are you guys here? Why aren't you like in the river?
Yeah, we tried that. It didn't fucking work too great. I mean, I feel a little bit better, but not. I don't
fucking
feel good right
exhausted.
now.
You look terrible. The river seems probably
I know.
better than this.
Aldrim,
Probably better.
Aldrim. Everyone today has been saying I look terrible. I don't want to hear it.
They're being honest with you. Honesty's the best policy.
We went
Yeah.
to go see Artan to see if his condition worsened, and then turns out his stupid fucking mother brought him to a priest, which told him to go get a potion that cost 1,000 gold pieces.
Do I look like someone who has 1,000 gold?
He's
I mean,
healed.
that's really sweet. Like, don't you wish she was your mom?
No.
No.
Oh.
I would rather no.
Oh.
I would rather
I'd
take
rather
my
be a
mother,
fish
who cut people up and torture
I'd
them
rather-
slowly.
Jesus. I'd still rather be a fish person than have that woman as my mother.
So he was healed.
Yeah.
Yes.
He took a potion yesterday and he looks fucking wonderful.
What kind of potion?
Vitality? Oh. Does that ring a bell?
Potion of vitality.
Apparently it's expensive.
Do I know
Like
what
how
vitality
expensive?
does?
You can give me an Arcana check.
14.
With a 14, you would know that it's a potion that
It's a potion.
is capable of curing diseases, but you really wouldn't know much else other than that.
The only thing I know of that is it would cure diseases of men, soldiers. Very rarely the priests would have it.
Toby there?
So what you have isn't a spell. Maybe it's just a disease.
Is Toby there?
Yeah, Toby's there.
I'm gonna like roll up on my knees and I'm gonna go to Toby and I'm gonna grab him by the legs.
There's one time you cured Iso of her blue skin. Please tell me that you know how to cure me of this.
Give me an Arcana check for Toby.
Critical fail.
Oh my god.
Toby just
Meow!
Why do we keep this wizard
Then
around? He's not got to do
he's go-
anything.
he's gonna try to cast remove curse on you.
It's not gonna pass. I don't think it's a curse.
You feel the same.
It's a disease. We're gonna need that potion. Or some spell along the lines of it that we don't have.
You said it was 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
Is that for one of them?
For one.
Oh, fuck.
Lucky enough, she bought 2 of them, but she also fucking hates us. So,
Well, we have her pendant.
Yeah, why don't we just hold that over her?
alright, well, you do the talking and we'll listen, because she doesn't like us.
I mean,
Back?
Maybe
Yeah,
Iso
I mean-
can turn on her doe eyes and bat them once or twice to her, and maybe she'll fall in love. and
She's really
give
good at the
you
doe eyes.
The potion.
I
We
mean, I
say-
could definitely try that.
We say instead of the 500 gold, we want that one potion. And we saved her son. We're going to kill its
Her
killer.
least favorite son.
Yeah, well, we're gonna
And
kill.
she's already very upset that we let Oofus.
Yeah, I'm
Oofus
sure both
leave.
of you in your current state have made her agitated. I would imagine so.
What is
Well,
that
your
supposed to
skin
mean?
burns every 10 minutes, and you tell me, how do you feel?
Just, I would, if I were you, I would make your way to the river, fill up the water skins, and we'll go talk to her.
What if
Yeah.
you guys, like...
And come back with a fucking cure.
Yeah.
well,
Or I'll find a way to poke this disease into you, too.
maybe we could, like... Maybe you guys could just, like, split it and only, like, live in, like, half agony. Does the potion work like that?
Do you think that your dragon could bring me to the water?
Yeah. You want to
I'm
go?
done.
Your dragon
I'm-
looks weird, by the way. This is yours?
If one more person says anything about how I look or the dragon looks, heads are gonna roll. He's bigger today and he has wings. What's the problem?
You both look weird.
Yeah, you both... It's a very weird situation.
Everyone's looking at you. You're walking a dragon in the middle of the town.
I don't give
Hey,
a
by the way,
people
why are we
walking
still
by
talking about the
this
dragon? Because he's not here. He's
I wanna
literally
just-
not
Oh
here.
yeah, there's no
Look at
dragon here.
him.
Sorry, forgot about that. But they're still looking at you and Salvazar as they walk by because you guys are translucent. You can see like all your
Like-
veins.
I'm gonna like start looking around at all these people that are looking at me.
If you're gonna look, then at least tell me how to cure myself, because I don't know. But if you know,
You're
and
making
if
a
you
scene.
know,
Just go to the
and
river.
if you know, then please tell me
Start, like, looking
how
straight
to
forward.
get rid of this. And if you don't know how, then mind your business and stop looking. Thank you.
As Stelstar says that and makes a scene, I'm gonna summon my dragon.
Wow, look at how weird that looks.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can talk shit.
Just have it on deck. Wow, look how weird that looks.
Well, that's a huge pitch.
Yeah, he's just gonna poof into existence.
One
This
of them
bad boy
just
can
goes
fit
like-
so much Stelstar in it.
As she like runs away from it,
He's friendly, don't worry.
as a guard starts eyeing you guys.
Go to the river.
I'm gonna hop on.
I'm
We'll
just
meet
gonna
you
start
there.
walking.
All right, you guys start heading for the river as
I'll
Aldrim and
hop on that
Iso
dragon.
go for the estate of Rosolio.
You guys can have Toby. He'll keep an eye over you guys.
No! Take him with you.
As you guys arrive at the estate, both Iso and
want that.
Aldrim.
Do you want to take lead here? Go with compassion.
I mean,
Joe
I
eyes.
guess. Here, you have the pendant, right?
Yeah. If compassion doesn't work, I'm almost inclined to go with a more aggressive route, but
Yeah, I mean, if she starts being a huge bitch, then you can step in whenever you want.
the only thing I worry about is their butler isn't uninclined in combat, so we can't make too much of a fuss, I guess, but let's just try to get that potion. I trust you. Here, I'll give it to you, the pendant.
I will take it.
Do you remember the lady in purple's name? I don't remember.
Alari?
Talia?
I think it was.
Is that her name?
You're
Or am I
pretty
getting
close, so I'll just give it to you.
Atalia.
Atalia, yeah.
Yeah, Talia. That's what I just said.
Usith was a sorcerer, but he was a squid.
Yeah, he was like a squid creature.
Alright, just trying to... Alright, let's go.
You approach the gate, and this time, K-Med is there, sitting with his hands behind his back.
Oh, hi.
You want
We-
to speak to the lady, I presume?
Yeah, the lady. That would be great. We have
He just
stuff for her.
Turns around without speaking as he starts heading towards the door.
Two gigantic great axes. My back's gonna go out. I need to get proficiency in great axe. Selds. Thank you.
As he leads you into the manor itself and into the office where he opens the door and stands to the side, leaving space for you to walk in.
Walk in.
Walk right in.
Sit. Stand next to each other. In front of her.
The other half of the other bunch of you come here to complain as well?
Oh, no. So we found what you were looking for.
Yes, I paid your friends for the 500 gold pieces. Some sorcerer named Usif.
Sorcerer. Yeah, he's more of a creature. Squid-like. Can
Wait,
make
you
an
paid-
appearance.
Paid them already?
Yes, they gave me the information that I asked for,
Oh.
for the who
Just,
was trying to harm my family. It was this Usith. They didn't have any motive, but that wasn't any part of our deal. So,
I'll look back at Aldrum. Did they say anything about getting paid?
No. They're too busy bitching. You can't hear me, Wolfie. You're in water. You're scuba diving.
I can't hear you, but Amanda can hear you!
Get in the sink, mackerels. God damn it. Shut up.
Come on,
some
go
ice on
deny
there.
yourself. Get out of here.
Turn back around. Yeah, so... Yeah, it was that Usith guy, and he was like... He had this lady, Atalia. Do you know her?
Atalia, the name rings a bell. I don't know her personally, but I'm sure I can find some more information. Do you know a last name, or just Lady Atalia?
I think that was all we got. Just Lady
Pretty well
Italia
known.
with the lady in purple. She seems. Yeah,
I'm pretty
she
sure I'm
seems-
familiar with the individual. She spends a lot of time at the Grand Dame. Not a place I frequent, but I've heard of her.
Well, they were in
nice
touch.
place. But yeah, they were definitely in touch, and
So she took my boy?
yeah, she like weird. She's like working for Usith, who's not like a
Did you kill
sorcerer
her?
guy. No, we didn't kill him because he turned out to be a giant squid creature, and then he went down into the sewers and out.
What of the girl, though?
We flushed him into the river, I think. The
She
girl,
escaped us.
she is gone, but she's around here somewhere, maybe. And
So you got all this information and you didn't kill a single person that was threatening my family?
We killed a lot of people.
His whole
Fish-
underground
fish
operation is
people.
deceased.
Yeah.
For now. But he lives.
He will die by my hand. No
Did you bring me
worries.
my pendant?
We did, and the funny thing about that is it seems really valuable to you, and we have some hurting soldiers back there. You met them earlier. We would really... we would love it. We heard about the other potion that you got. If we could have that in exchange to help our friends. Because without them, we're not going to be able to kill this Usith guy. And he's going to come back because he can control people's minds, and it's really scary.
Aldrim, are you saying anything with all this? Or are you just saying them?
You have my word, and the word of the Lord's Alliance that this creature will be dealt with. It is my main mission from here.
Alright, I'll give you guys... You can make a persuasion check. ISO, you're at disadvantage, but with Aldrim's help and talk about the Lord's Alliance, you can have a flat roll.
Am I rolling, or I just give aid, right? I'm just helping, right?
Yeah, you give the help action, basically.
Natty daddy.
Nat 20?
Fuck yeah.
It's if you want my mod, it's a 28.
28, okay. She, like, takes a deep breath in. There will be no need for replacing the potion with the money. You can have the 500 gold that was promised, and if you truly are able to track down this creature and kill it, then it is in my best interest to give this potion to you. I can just get another if needed. So, take it.
Thank
Hamed,
you.
get the potion.
It's appreciated.
That's very appreciated, and like we're gonna go find this guy and kick his butt.
Here's the money. She puts down 500 gold on the table.
We will also inform the Water Baron of how it travels. It travels through the river and through the sewer system, so they can put up proper defenses in the future, so he
Yeah.
can't make his way in.
That's good to know. I've been supporting this Water Baron for quite some time, and she's proven useful on occasion, even with the bad rumors.
5 nobles were taken by that creature, all the same outcome, so it's our duty
5?
to protect it, including your son.
Are you trying to deceive?
Was it 5 or 4?
Like 3.
There's 3.
3.
Are you trying to do
My intelligence is 8.
Correct him. It was only 3.
Oh, I add up. I'm
3
learning counting.
nobles. He's not good with numbers.
Well, do you know why they're taking these specific nobles?
Fortunately, in the battle, we were not able to ask him questions. It doesn't seem to be experimentation as we once thought. Just being grappled by its tentacles were enough to afflict our friends.
Aldrim, you feel a tap on your shoulder. As you didn't hear Chemist coming
fucking
out.
very
Motherfucker!
sneaky,
So good on
Oh my
stealth. As he has a potion in his hand.
I'll just take it and put it in my satchel. Thank you.
This will cure one of your friends.
Figuring out which one will be very
Yeah,
interesting.
that's gonna be tough.
Well, our the lady speaks up. Our priest got it from the hand of Yatar.
We
If
will
that's any help, ask around, find them, make contact. I'm sure you can acquire another one of them, but it costs us 1,000 gold pieces for each one, so you're looking at about 1,000 gold pieces.
I'm sure they need work. Everyone needs work. Earn it another way. Well, I'm glad to hear your son's doing better.
I'll put the pendant down on the desk.
Priest thinks that he'll be right as rain by the end of the day today, so that's good at least.
Do you want to just take the 500 and you can divvy it out later? Just hold on to
I'll
it.
divvy it up when we get back.
Yeah, so in total you guys have 1,000 and that potion.
I mean,
So-
some of us don't know about the other 500 until just now.
I don't know about the other five.
The two screaming twins and their dragon down the fucking street.
The 2 mackerels.
Well,
Mackerels
I
and a
appreciate
dragon.
your help. I have no further need of you, to be quite honest. Did you need anything else from me?
All
No,
set.
I think that's it. Like, we really appreciate the business, and we'll make sure to let you know if we kill that guy.
Well, thank you for that. Please do. I would like no one else attacking my family. Oh, hiccup.
Wow, she cried.
Yeah, no.
She cried. She's getting all choked up.
Yeah, I'm so carbonated from a whole bottle of fucking champagne.
I'll turn and
Killing
take
it.
my leave. Still thinking of that fucking. Already forgot the line that you said. These are brave soldiers.
We're gonna like totally get this guy. You don't even.
Wait, what's your guys' passive perception? This one might not be
Passive.
that.
I
Oh,
think I'm
God.
like 15.
What is it, Jeeves again? Stop.
10.
Sneaky
Oh,
motherfucker.
no, you
14.
did it. Okay. As Kamed follows behind you, but you don't hear a single footstep as he's following behind you.
He's worse than the Zavat guy.
Alright? Seriously.
As you guys make your way out of the manor, are you headed for? Where are you headed for when you leave the manor?
Towards the river.
Probably the waterfront, yeah.
Okay. And we'll cut to the river as Seldazar and Wolfane get there.
Down by
Their skin
the
is
bay,
burning at this point,
where the little
as you're in
necklace play,
intense
play,
pain
play.
as you get to the river.
Awesome. I'm a fucking.
Walking in.
Yeah. Both of you dive in and you get that euphoria over your skin again as you hop into the water. And you feel a sense of relief as your skin is no longer burning.
Love that for me. Thanks. My dragon's just like frolicking on the shore.
Alright, what are you guys doing there? You're just hanging out there?
Yeah, I'm fucking bobbing in and out. I'm like that cat right now.
Alright. After
Bobbing
about
in and out of the water.
20 minutes of you just bobbing around in the water, back
Cannot
and forth,
continue.
Uldrum and Iso arrive.
No, God, I can't wait. How you doing?
I'm just like sitting in the water and I look up. Doing? I'm a little damp. What's up? How'd the talk with the mom go? Was that fun for you? Was she
was-
nice?
Yeah, she was great. And like I talked to her, and I think we really saw eye to eye. And we got the money, and we got a potion.
One.
Cool.
Just one.
Yeah, that extra one she had for some reason? That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you think you're just gonna get fish personed again? That's really weird. But, so...
I don't know. Maybe she thought it was like a second series, like he might need another dose.
I think it's a booster potion.
Yeah, it's a booster dose.
So, you know, it's just one.
Telstar, hey, how you doing over there, bud? Telstar? You float like Goofy! You'll be floating.
Floating out into the water with my arms out.
I
Can
mean,
we just be
before
sitting down by the shore again, just like half submerged and like laying back when I need to? Are you?
I
before
am
we
just
divvy
hating
out
my
the
life.
one potion, you guys got paid?
Yes, and I'm going to use this money to get another fucking potion, so I don't have to be a fucking fish.
Is that a problem? Did you need part of that fucking gold to get rid of your affliction?
I have the potion, so shut your mouth.
I mean, he is afflicted too. He's like stumbling all over the place.
Yeah, from some point.
It's fine. First of all, we don't even know if we need to buy a potion. We have to go to the Hands of Yatar after this. And I'm sure we can find a way to kill things to get it at least at a discount. And if we need to accumulate our money together to do it, we will. But you shouldn't be hiding money on us for jobs that we all did.
Hiding money on you? When you found me, my fucking arm was burning in the street. I'm sorry
Did you
that
want me
I
to-
fucking forgot that I had
Did you want
500 gold
Seltzar to
pieces
just
in my
throw
pocket.
the gold at you
Shut
while we go
up.
fucking run off to the fucking river?
I'm gonna reach in
No,
my bag. and I'm
serious
gonna
question. I would love
throw
to know the answer.
coin purse onto the ground.
Take the fucking money, give us the potion.
Who's gonna take it? You
Seltzar
gotta
can have it, just give him it.
toss it to Seltzar.
Here's your
Take it.
You drink it?
Mm-hmm.
Seldazar, as you drink it, you feel like instant relief as the stinging from your skin slowly starts to reside, and it slowly starts to become less and less translucent as the seconds pass by. The potion itself is crimson, and it regularly pulses with a dull light, almost like a heartbeat. If you have any levels of exhaustion, they go away.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that at all. Fucking level 2. Get out of here.
I'm gonna like get out of the water and I'm gonna look down at Wolfane.
And then we're gonna kick her in the face and push her off to sea. Get out of here. Throw away.
Weird
I'm
fish
gonna go
person.
to that priest right now. Going to get us another potion.
And I'm just gonna turn around and walk away.
Thank you, my friend.
I'll follow him.
Yeah, I'll follow him because he just.
Wait, Seltzar! Do you know where the temple is, or...?
Ah, there's so many people here, I'll figure it out.
Okay. I'm gonna take my water skin. Did I give Uldrum's back, or do I still
No,
have it?
you still have. You probably have Aldrim's, and you probably at this point have Toby's.
I still have
Insult.
ISOs in my pocket. I have mine and ISOs.
Where did Toby's come from? Okay.
Because
sure.
when you guys
Well,
were in
whatever.
the street, I threw it to Seltzar and he handed it to you to put water in your seat because you guys were burning up on the street.
Yeah, I'll just fill whatever water skins I have before we go.
Big brain, big brain.
I forgot
Great
to do
news.
that.
The
Bring
water
on-
baron said
Hey, can I borrow your water? Your bathtub water?
they didn't know where the hand of Yatar was, correct?
No, I don't think so.
They're a criminal organization, aren't they?
They're thieves, is what I understand.
Light on the criminal.
I'm walking through the streets, and any person I see, I'm gonna go.
Do you know what the priest is?
What priest are you speaking of?
A priest to cure diseases.
I mean, just go to any temple, really.
Where's
It's
the
the nearest
temple?
one.
There's Spire of the Morning Lord over towards the bridge, and there's also the Happy Hall of Fortuitous Happenstance, a temple
the
to
closest
Timora.
the
Probably
one right
the
there.
Spire.
I'll point to the spire.
Thank you.
You even here?
I'm gonna start walking to the spire. I imagine I started going like this way, and like talk to somebody, and then
Yeah.
turn around.
Yeah, so you make your way towards the Spire of Lathander, which is a large temple that shoots up into the sky.
Hello, do you know some scumbag named Varys?
It's not my fault there's a temple to the Morning Lord here.
He's gelling his hair in the mirror.
What are you doing when you get to the Spire?
Fucking walking inside.
Are you there or are you still in the
Admiring it.
river?
I would have... Me?
Yeah,
We're
I
all there.
Didn't know if you
We're
were
all of us
following.
No,
followed,
I
and
would have
she
been fucking
followed with
looking
3
after
water
Seltzar,
spells.
because I'm not talking to fucking dickhead over here.
Yeah.
You told me to shut up.
Hey.
Yeah, so you walk into the temple
Okay.
itself, which has like a giant painted glass of a sunrise going over a traveling road. What are you doing when you get inside?
Looking for someone that looks like a priest.
You identify pretty quickly individual that looks like a priest.
I'm gonna walk right up to him.
Me too. I'm just booking it with Saltzar. Just
Hello. How can I help
linking
you?
arms.
What's that fucking stupid fucking family name? Desia?
Did Desia Rosolio come in here not long ago?
No, I don't know
Looking-
any Desia Rosolio.
A noble
Sorry to
woman
Oh, we get a lot
whose
of
son
noble
had
women.
translucent skin like this one?
And I pull forward Wolfane.
Listen,
Oh,
Rosario.
goodness.
Shit
Let's-
doesn't matter. Question for you. Do you have a potion of vitality or anything that can make me not turn into a fish person?
I mean, we don't have any potions here. Your best bet is probably to ask around in the market. It's the main center in Yatar.
The other priest
Oh.
said.
Is there any seller, any like stand specifically who would have some help for this?
I don't know any specific. There's a magic shop in the north of town, but other than that, you're just gonna want to ask around the stalls and maybe you'll get lucky. We don't buy
Maybe.
many potions at this temple.
Alright, well, I guess I'll hope I get lucky, and I'm just gonna turn around and head out.
There's
Then
another priest in town. Where's that one located?
I'm gonna turn to ISO. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The other temple?
Yes.
It's the Happy Hall of Fortuitous Happenstance. It's a temple to Timora. It's that
Sure.
ominous-looking building on the northeast side of town. I think I accidentally called it a jail before because it looked like a jail to me, and I made up in my head that it was definitely a jail. That's a temple, apparently.
Nice.
Come to find out.
Hey, you're telling me the Haunted Mansion is a temple?
Yep,
Like this spooky ass building over here?
yep, that's a temple.
Oh no! Damn it!
I'm gonna just turn around and walk out. And
I don't think following them as they go on this ranting rampage is gonna do much good. I think I'm
Is it
gonna look for the Water Baron and then get a reward there, which will be another 500 if we need to pay for it. And then search out the hands of Yurtar.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go with you.
anyway, I walk out and I grab
I'm sure they
Wolfane,
left
and I'm
before while I'm
pointing.
talking. You guys are
Pointing
I just imagine you guys
towards the building in the
just
distance.
romping through the streets. Just yelling at people.
I'm not yelling
Where's
at
the priest? Where's the priest?
If there's anybody I'm yelling at, it's gonna be Uldrum.
You've been
Everybody
yelling.
else is fine.
You've been yelling since you got turned into a fish person. You've been very aggressive. You tried to attack the purple lady.
She's a piece of shit, and she should
Yelled
go
at
down
the-
there with us. So
She's a piece of shit.
Alright,
She's a
so
piece
you
of
guys
shit.
are heading to the other temple, and Uldrum and I are going to Water Baron's Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, they're both kind of on the same path, so you guys arrive at the other temple first.
wait, where am I going?
You're going to the
you
spooky
and I
temple
are
to,
going to the
to
spooky
finally meet
temple.
your wrath.
No, nope. After that bullshit priest over there, I don't have any faith in any fucking magic religious men. I'm
Well,
going to
I'm
the fucking
going by-
marketplace.
Okay, and I'll go to the building. Sounds good.
Alright,
What
Alright,
kind
three-way
of
what are you
split.
doing in the marketplace? Or are you just asking around?
Yeah.
Do you have a potion of vitality? Do you
Why
have
do
a
you
potion
guys-
of vitality?
Okay, why do you guys all assume I'm fucking yelling at this? Like, this is a discreet matter.
Amanda, give me an
I
investigation
would
check.
be.
Why do you always ask for fucking rolls when I'm in my kitchen, my guy? Investigation?
We're playing D&D. You roll.
Yeah, my
I
guy.
needed to get ice!
Yeah, my
Why
guy.
are you gonna try to role play it and like dab it on your head?
There you go, there it is.
There it is.
This is what it
Yeah,
looks
as
like.
you go from like stall to
Oh,
stall when you're
boy.
asking for potions of vitality, people are just like shaking their head no.
We just don't know. Wolfane is just losing her faith, so...
And your skin's
Yeah.
starting to burn.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep wetting myself up and going from stand to stand, trying
How
my
many
best.
water skins do you have right now?
3.
3? Okay.
She's
Whatever that gets me.
She has them like looped on her shoulders, and then she has the other one. She's
So,
Like a bandolier. of
Salazar's
water
heading for the
skins.
temple. Just, Salazar, as you get to the temple, what are you doing when you
Fine.
get there?
It's
I'm
fine.
going inside and looking for the priest.
Alright. Are you any priest?
The head
Hello, I'm
priest.
looking for the priest here.
Are you asking just a priest that you see?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, as you walk up to a priest, what are you saying?
I'm looking for some information that I hope that you can help me with.
Yes, how can I help you?
There is a noble family not far from here, the Rosolios. Their son got
Well
a
acquainted
disease.
with them. They reach out to me quite a bit.
Yes. And their son that we found had translucent
Artan?
skin. Yes.
I'm very familiar with the case.
Okay. Well, I had it. Just had a potion of vitality that she gave us. But another friend of mine has it, but we don't have a potion. So looking for information on where we can find way to buy this potion so my friend can be cured of the translucent skin.
Potion of that value is going to be controlled by the Hand of Yatar. You're going to have to find one of them.
Got that. Do you know where we can find the Hand of Yatar?
They're very secretive, to be honest. You're just going to have to ask around. K-Mid of the Rosolio estate was the one who asked around the marketplace and eventually found one where he made the purchase. So maybe just go ask around the marketplace a little bit. You're going to get a lot of side eyes and a lot of people ignoring you, but eventually someone will point you in the right direction.
Who has our sending stones?
Me.
The two that are together.
They're not even together. One's laying down in the middle of the market, just dunking water on herself, saying, "I have no faith in humanity."
Okay, what the fuck is happening?
I lost my faith.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Drizzling water.
All right,
That's
what are
it.
you doing, Seldazar?
You sure there's no information that you can give me? You
Unfortunately
really
not.
don't know anything about this Hand of Yatar?
I mean, I know that they are a thieves guild within the city. They'll do a lot of services if the coin is right. They're purely money motivated, so.
That's all you know. Nothing else.
Yeah, they're very secretive.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead and do an insight.
And he's
Travis Willingham style. Mr. Insight check.
thought it was +6. 14.
You can tell he's telling the truth.
All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm not even thinking him. I'm just walking out.
All right, as you leave, Wolfane's still running around the market asking people for potions of vitality. Give me another investigation check.
Roll good.
It's at disadvantage too because you're
Of course it is, thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
my favorite kind of roll.
just for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's good for me. Yeah, more people just kind of like ignore you and like look the other way when you're asking. And from there, we'll cut to Iso and Aldrum as they arrive at Water Baron's Hall to some guards out front.
We're here to see the Water Baron.
In what capacity?
We did a job for her. I'm here to give her the results.
Can we get some more information on that? What kind of job?
Missing nobles in the sewers.
Didn't know about the sewers, but the missing nobles rings a bell. Come on in. As they lead you into the main chamber of the Water Baron's Hall, where you stand before the throne awaiting an audience for a couple minutes
Just cough.
before she eventually walks out. Ah, you're back, and there's only two of you?
We
The
fought.
other ones are still alive,
Still alive.
so don't worry.
We fought the creature that has caused the missing nobles, and it afflicted two of our compatriots. One is still with the affliction. So they are currently in search of a cure while we come to update you on what happened.
What sort of affliction?
Some sort of disease where their skin is translucent, just like the boy we found before getting to Yatar.
I do not believe I've heard of something like this. How does one cure this?
Potion of Vitality seemed to do it. We were luckily able to get it from the Derolos?
Risolios.
Risolios.
Rolos.
I was
Rolos, nice.
You know,
crossover.
Percy.
thinking- Percy, is you there?
So they are all cured and better now?
One is. The other one we still need. But her son is as well. Vitality works against it. If you happen to know where to get some, that would be helpful, but...
I mean, I did promise you a reward if you were to figure things out. I could count that as your reward. If you're able to give me a day or two, I can see if I can source one.
I'll turn to Isa.
I mean, do you have any contacts with the Hands of Yatar?
Goodness, no. They're a criminal organization in my own city. I'm trying to root them out, if anything. Why do you ask?
That's where it was gotten from prior. But if you can source it, to me that seems like a sure shot to get it, instead of trying to find back alley deals with criminals.
Yeah, it's probably best to stay on the up and up. Like, and not be doing, like, weird criminal stuff like the risottos.
I mean, I certainly can try to source one. I think we'll be able to, but it would be quite expensive, so I'm sorry to say that that would probably take up whatever reward we had planned for you.
I'm
That
just
is-
dying at risotto versus Risolio.
Risotto.
Better than
Risotto.
Barolo.
That is fine. It's more important that we are all healthy. As I'm like just slouching. Then
And where are you staying? I can send somebody to you once we source this potion.
I'll look at. Do you know where it is?
I forget the name.
Winking kiss.
It's, oh, yeah, the wink and kiss.
That came to you suddenly and.
Yeah, I mean, I was totally blanking on it, but, like, it came to me. I have a good memory like that.
Heard of that place a lot.
Keen mind.
Well, yes, we will send it to the Wink and Kiss for, I believe your name was Uldrum and Iso, if I recall correctly.
That's correct.
And what became of what happened? Who was doing this to these nobles?
A creature named Usith. It's sort of like a
But-
squid with tentacles that can give himself the illusion of a sorcerer.
Yeah, he can, like, talk in your mind, and apparently he can control people's minds, too. It's really scary.
Did you dispatch of this individual?
He is no longer in Yatar. We heavily wounded him and he made his escape. So I recommend defending or fortifying the sewers in some capacity so he cannot make it through. I do intend to hunt him down, but all I know is he went downriver. Could have
It's
gone
unfortunate you were unable to finish him off, but I appreciate the information. I'll have the Hand of Yatar patrol the sewers, make sure he can't take root of this city again.
He was working specifically with fish people. We were able to kill most, if not all of them that were quartered there, including a gigantic pet, which seems to have made me feel like shit ever since it wrapped me up and attacked me with a little pincer.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Maybe you could take the potion that we provide you, and maybe that will help you.
The other person's worse.
He was also the squid guy. He was, like, working with a lady named Atalia. If
I
you
believe
know
I
her.
recognize the name, yes.
Yeah, she likes purple. She seems to wear it a lot. So
What was she doing in all of this?
she was, like, kind of attracting the men down to the sewers. I don't know what she was telling them, but
She was a
there's
pseudo
the
apprentice.
Well, I will have the Hand of Yatar investigate her immediately. Thank you for that information.
I thought you don't work with the Hand of Yatar.
Oh, sorry. Shield of Yatar. There's
I was
the
like,
names
did I just not even have to do a wisdom?
He said it. He said it
Yeah,
twice.
sorry,
I
I meant
was like,
Shield of
"There's
Yatar."
No way he's meaning Hand of Yatar.
I meant Shield
Yeah,
of Yatar.
you know, I'm gonna send those criminals down to the sewer.
I'll have the Shield of Yatar investigated at once.
Here are the, what we could find for the nobles. Give them to their families. Make peace of it, as I'll give their clothes. It's something. It's better than nothing.
Well, thank you. At the very least, that's proof that we know what happened to them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I would imagine that they might be in some sort of cocoon going down the river, so... like we found the other boy. So there's very well a possibility that they're still alive. And if we find them, we'll make sure they make it home.
The river leads all the way to the trackless sea, so anywhere between here and then they could be.
It's worth maybe looking into. We'll do our best.
Well, I appreciate your help.
Why is one of my loot fish person?
Why not?
Did I just take one with me?
Are you asking her anything else?
No.
Well, I appreciate this audience, and we will source this potion. It'll be to you in about 2 days, max. Hopefully sooner if we can find it sooner.
Till then, we will dunk our friend with water. Thank
All
you.
right. You're welcome. As you make your way out of the Water Baron's Hall. Salazar, what were you doing after the temple?
I'm gonna go into the marketplace, meet up with Wolfane, and then just start asking people if they know where the Hand of Yatar is.
Alright, both of you give me investigation checks. Disadvantage
Me?
if you sub
Nat
exhaustion.
20,
Yeah.
baby.
I haven't searched all the fucking marketplace stands yet.
No, you've been like asking around and stuff like that, but it's a decent sized marketplace.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that's
Disadvantage still?
Yep.
Cool. There you go.
So as Salazar meets up with you, you like start asking around, and a lot of people are just kind of giving you side eye and just being like, I don't have that. And then Salazar spots like a stern-looking woman just sitting off to the side, like at the edge of an alley, and walks up to her. What is it that you seek?
Looking for the Hand of Yatar. Heard
Well,
to
let's
the
say I know a
marketplace.
certain individual. What kind of services did you need?
A potion.
What kind?
Vitality.
It's a pretty expensive potion. Do you have the money to pay for it?
Yes.
Where are you staying? We can perhaps arrange some sort of meeting.
We can kiss.
All right. I'll have someone meet you there. Her name's Sally. You won't be able to miss her.
Keep my eyes up, thank you.
This is the lady who kind of like walks back into the alley.
Let's head back to the ring and kiss. I've got to get my stuff. I can refill. I've got 2 more water skins.
I'm heading to the river.
I'm heading to the river.
All right. So where's everyone going right now? As
Like,
all
I'm
of
not
you are
running
going?
out of water. It's not gonna happen.
Where's the market? We don't know where they went, so we're leaving from here.
Market's here.
And where's the winking kiss?
To the river.
Up here.
Literally, Wolfane.
Where?
Fucking.
Oh shit. Do you know where they went? Do we just meet them at the inn?
I guess they didn't really. They were just.
Looking at churches.
Yeah, I mean, they might have gone to that other temple.
I'm not gonna chase them.
Do you need to find something to fix yourself up?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You look pretty shitty.
I feel pretty shitty, but it'll go away. Everything goes away eventually. It's just poisoned.
Been like a day,
Black ichor.
so it's probably not good to keep it, you know. Yeah.
We'll see how I feel tomorrow.
All right, so Wolfane's going to the river. Salazar's going to the Wink and Kiss. You two are going to the Wink and Kiss?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So Salazar, you're the first to arrive at the Wink and Kiss. Where's Julie?
Julie was with Wolfane and probably left with Seltzar because
Okay.
he was with them.
So Salazar, you and Julie arrive at the Wink and Kiss. Is what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna head up into my room. Well, yeah, into that room that we had. I don't know if we still have it, but my stuff was in there. So
Yeah, your stuff's still in there.
okay. I'm gonna take all of my stuff, and then head. Is there a bathroom in our room?
There's a bathroom with one tub inside of it.
Do you miss the water and you want to pretend that you're back in the water? You got like accustomed to it
No,
now?
I'm gonna fill. Mine has old wine in it, so I'm gonna rinse it out, and I'm gonna fill ISOs and mine with water.
As that's happening, Julie pulls out that rock as Julie climbs up Toby's shoulder and like bats it with her paw, and the rock gets attention and starts slowly spinning around them as
Did it
you
tune
can
into
feel
it?
the magic basically. Didn't have attunement in here. I don't know if it's actually attunement or not, because it can be like
it is
grabbed or
supposed to be
destroyed.
attunement.
But yeah, you gotta attune to it then.
I don't know what it says. It's not. Alright, yeah. Julie can spend an hour tuning to it.
Can you put, for some reason it defaults with no attune. Can you put 3 in the attunement thing?
Salazar, where are you going after that?
I'm headed back down into the bar. I'll sit next to Toby.
Well, Toby at this point would still be in the hotel room. So he's gonna stay up there and attune to it for an hour.
Oh, well.
So just you by your
Just
lonesome.
Toby and Julie sitting down, and there's just this rock just spiraling around him as Julie's just like attuning to it.
I'll go to the bar.
Yes, how can I help you?
You got any wine?
Yeah, we have some wine. How
Bread?
much? No bread. Some fish.
No bread.
I don't think I can hear the word fish ever again. Anything other than water creatures?
I believe we have some pork.
Water creatures.
I'll take some pork.
All
A
right,
glass of wine.
there'll be 6 silver pieces total. As he heads out, and after like 6 minutes comes back with your food and wine, which is when also Aldrum and Iso arrive.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna. This looks comfy.
I'll see Salzar and walk towards him. And I'll sit
Some
down.
pork. Is this bone in or bone out pork?
Bone in.
Ooh.
So we pretty much acquired one other potion. But it's gonna take 2 days.
Well, I'm meeting somebody today. Sally.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay. We just don't get our reward, we get the potion.
Do you really think Wolfane can wait another 2 days?
We keep her in water, yeah. You're gonna work with the criminals, they're just gonna cut you out.
What's wrong with the criminal? Is they get shit done?
The rich person can pay $1,000 when they see someone like you who can't pay it, they're gonna just get you for more. It's easier just to take this reward. We already know what's coming. What's 2 more days? Guaranteed cure.
Yeah, and like I think a couple more days isn't gonna make it like terrible. Like, wasn't Artan like a 10-day out from being infected?
Yeah, she's in a much smaller window than him.
Well, I've got the 978 total. I would be willing, as much as it pains me, to get rid of my gold so she does not have to live through the pain that I felt.
If you want to go that route, I mean, I'll give you the 30 gold to make it even, but I'm just saying we have one coming in 2 days. Seems like a waste to kind of push forward when it's just... That boy could do it. I know Wolfane can do it.
Yeah, that boy was weak. She's super strong. Like, she ate that club from that Cyclops twice.
She did. She takes a licking and keeps on ticking.
I'm just saying, when you have a disease like that, it's very easy to have your mind altered.
Listen, I'm not gonna stop you from doing whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, 2 days, maybe sooner.
Toby comes on down, sits next to Iso on the couch.
Just a rock
with a little
floating,
stone.
just-
Yeah.
It's like 1d3.
1d3 feet from
Yeah.
his head at all points.
Yeah, like I said, no matter what, we'll get one. So there's an end to it. It's just how soon and how much the cost is going to be. Like I said,
I'm
she got
reaching
1,000.
my bag, and I'm going to grab the stone. The sending stone. And I'm going to...
Can you wait another 2 days with your affliction?
Is that literally all I hear?
Yeah.
You still had 10 more words.
I was afraid. I knew I was too afraid.
What you hear right now, that's all you get back. Silence.
Well, I'm going to guess from her silence she does not want to wait another 2 days with the affliction.
She'll say silence if you told her you had it today, I guarantee it. She's mad.
Or maybe she just doesn't have the sending stone on her.
If you lost my fucking sending stone, I swear to God.
I'm just kidding. Maybe she's just ignoring you. Maybe the sending stone's gone. You don't know.
I was
What
gonna
do
bet
you know?
silence
Alien.
was the first thing you cast when you got to that water.
I didn't get my spell yet, didn't I? Because I didn't long rest.
Boo. Well, you're
It's in my
freaking...
sheep.
I thought your dragon leveled up.
Yeah,
the dragon
he did.
but she didn't get to.
I have very strict rules. I am very exhausted. It's been a fucking couple days, Aldrim. Right? You'll be fine.
There's no wrong answer. That's, I guess... The 500 gold's 500 gold. I don't give a fuck about that. So I feel like shit. She gets another one, I'll drink it. I don't fucking care. I'll drink the hello?
Some lady
well-
walks in with a big scar across her face. As she walks by the bartender, she like grabs a bottle of wine
Is she from The
and
Witcher?
starts like drinking from it.
Looks like a Witcher character.
You must be the individuals who wanted to contact me.
I am. Do you have what I need?
I have the means of procuring it if you have the cash to buy it. I can get
How
it to you
long-
within about an hour. Not show up to a job with the item. What, are you gonna rob me blind?
Are you gonna rob me blind?
No. We are
Insight
honest to our
check.
word. Go ahead and do an insight check.
Hey, cough up $1,000, but we don't have the item yet.
Sorry, inflation. It's 1,500.
It's a tough economy.
Insight. 21.
Never rolled that.
You can tell that she's being truthful. She looks like a very seasoned thief. She has dirty blonde hair, a square jaw, and a nasty
Wow.
scar that
Izzy,
runs from
eat
her
your
hairline
heart
to
out.
her upper lip.
Izzy, why don't you have a scar? You're not even that good of a thief. So.
I'm gonna
That
take the 500 gold. Oh wait, shit, I don't have the 500 gold.
Why don't you have the
I threw
500
it.
gold?
I threw it to you guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Somebody got mad about their
Oh.
payday. Or lack of payday.
Did anyone pick it up?
ISO did.
Yeah.
I told ISO too. ISO has all the 1K that we got.
Do you still
No.
have that baggie? Oh, they threw at you.
I have both baggies, yeah.
Can I have one, please?
I'll take one of the bags of 500 gold and toss it to Selzar.
So I have the 500 gold plus. Hold on, I did the math. Plus my 217 gold pieces, which is 717. And then 27 platinum. What's that? $270?
The match total?
270, 217. I have 987.
I'll toss you 50 gold.
$50. I don't need that much.
Yeah, I toss you 50.
Well, it looks like you have the funds for the item. But if you would prefer, we can do a trade as well.
Listening.
She looks at Toby and the rock floating around his head.
Nah.
It's a very valuable item there. I'm willing to trade you this potion straight up for that
Take the money.
rock floating around his head. Why not? He doesn't look like he's using it.
He might not look like it, but he uses it. And it stays with us.
Very valuable artifact.
We know.
And this is a lot of gold.
Alright. If you would like, I'll take the 1,000 gold now, and the potion will be with you within the hour.
Be right here.
You hand him the gold.
Yeah, I tossed it up. Sorry, I went like this instead of saying anything.
Right?
She's gonna grab the money, take one last look at Toby, and turn around
I'll,
and
I'll
walk
glare
out.
at her when she stares. She's a fucking thief. Toby, you're not leaving my sight.
She's gonna walk out.
Aren't people looking
My
for that?
boy.
Why does he have it on his head?
It's floating around his head. Julie whispers to Toby, and Toby grabs it, puts it in, because it doesn't have to be floating on his head the whole time, so puts it into their sack.
We're you
make sure
guys
you
doing?
keep that in your pocket extra tight. But if unknown thieves around, they might snag it from your pocket.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out. They
A
definitely
quick
are intrigued.
sleight of hand, you won't even know it's coming.
Maybe Toby walks in between everyone from now on.
Probably a good idea.
Well, can't tell Wolfane that it's gonna be here in an hour, so. Does someone want to go fetch her? I don't think it should be me. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Well, I have to wait for good old Sally to get back. Wouldn't want to miss her. If anybody else would like to take a leisurely stroll to the river,
I can go
make sure
get her.
she's not holding her breath underwater.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll go get her.
I honestly would be.
Thank you, Isa.
I'll stand
See that
up
picture of Kyla? That's Wolfane in the water right now.
So you're going to get Wolfane?
and gonna walk down to the waterfront.
All right.
She's
So
sleeping.
Iso walks on down to the waterfront. What does Iso see when she gets to the waterfront?
Are you hanging?
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
underneath
thinking
it.
of Frank from Always Sunny when he's just like,
So like,
"Don't stop me!"
Tom,
Stop it.
so Tom, like, hear me out. When you go to Old Orchard, you know, like the really tall pier. So like, I'm underneath that, but hanging by my hempen rope. Kidding.
Nice.
I'm just.
You have a box of beer fries.
Yeah,
next to
you-
the door?
Fuck yeah, dude! Load it up with the vinegar spray.
Damn right.
Fucking
Yes, let's go.
get it. That dog ball of fries. No,
Dog
I'm
bowl.
just sitting in the water in my usual spot, just cuddling my dragon, sobbing this time.
Are you okay?
Huh? No,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm fine.
So
And I'm just like hiding the fact that I was crying instantly.
I think I have good news.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have a potion to fix you up within an hour. Yay!
Just one more hour?
Yeah, just an hour. Like, maybe we could fill up the water skins and then we could head on over to the Wink and Kiss with everyone else.
Yeah, I got 3 water skids. I think that gives me enough time. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna fill up my water before I leave.
We can
Make your way
our
back.
way back.
Yeah, so after about 30 minutes, Iso and Wolfane return. Wolfane, as you walk into the bar, a couple people give you like the odd glance, but kind of just continue drinking and eating.
Is it because of my skin or is it the dragon?
Your skin. I haven't seen the dragon yet. I assume the dragon's walking in right now.
Yeah, he'd
Whose
be right
horse is
behind me.
that?
Whose horse is that?
As he walks in, the bartender's like, hey, none of that in here.
What?
Dragon.
Whatever that thing is, just leave it outside.
It's not even a real dragon.
Well, it's gonna bother my customers while they eat.
Oh god. And I'm just gonna snap and make it go away again.
We're just sitting right over here in the corner. Look who I found.
I'll sit down on the couch and just pat the seat next to me.
I saved you a seat.
Not gonna.
Yeah, you, Wolfine. Come and sit. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm just standing in the corner next to the plant, just fucking waiting.
Pretending to water it while you water yourself.
Yeah, literally, exactly. I'm just
about
trying
to
to
say.
low key, like.
A couple
some
about
for you,
like
some
a
for
couple
me.
minutes pass by. You're watering yourself while pretending to water the plant.
Not a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, you're able to
For you.
dump a little bit of water on yourself. As you're like sitting there waiting, the barkeep comes out the door and comes with a tray full of wine as he puts it down on the table. Complimentary wine from that lady over there, as he gestures to a woman who's walking out the door.
Who's that?
I don't know, she just told me to bring this tray to you. As he puts the tray down on the table and walks away. On the tray is, five glasses of wine, which 4 of which are filled, and there's a potion sitting on the tray next to an empty glass of wine.
What does the potion look like?
It is a red potion that's almost pulsing.
Does it have a heartbeat? A heartbeat.
It does.
I'll reach over, grab it, and just raise it over my head.
I'm gonna snatch it out of your hand without even saying thank you. I'm just gonna chug it.
As you chug it, you feel relief as your skin very quickly starts to revert back to normal. All your exhaustion is gone. And you feel rejuvenated as you have cured yourself.
Bless.
Rose up in the fucking planter.
Yeah.
As all of you can see her skin start to turn normal once again.
I'm just gonna like take it, and I'm gonna feel so amazing that I'm just gonna like slump up against the wall and just like fall down and just like lean against the wall, just chill. Because I have not rested in like 3 days. Like fully rested.
I'm gonna stand up and grab. There's 5 glasses and a bottle. Is the bottle of wine on there, or is it just the glasses?
Glasses filled with wine, just one was empty and had the potion next to it.
I'm gonna grab a glass of wine and put it next to Wolfane, and then get up and walk away.
Thank you. I'll take it and drink it.
I'm going to bed. I'm gonna
Time
kind of
is it?
slip as I stand up. And knock whatever this is over. As I'll walk
My
to
bag.
bed.
Yeah, I think we need to deal with him. He seems to be hurting too.
It's definitely next on the agenda.
But, I mean, we do have another one of those potions coming. And even if we don't need it for him, if we're gonna go find the tentacle guy again, then it'll be pretty useful for what lies ahead.
Yes, we very well might need it again. Hopefully not too.
I never want to go through that again.
Now we know, just don't get touched by the tentacles.
Simple as that. Just to avoid getting hit.
Or maybe we just let the town deal with it. Move on. They all
Yeah.
got the names that they needed, right?
I'm not gonna lie. How much do I give a fuck about these nobles?
I mean, that is true. We kind of did get all the rewards that we were promised, I think.
I say this is the town of Yartar's problem, not ours. We got bigger fish to fry.
We've got the names. We gave it to the respective people. Bigger fish to fry. We got the axe that Oldrum was looking for.
That's really important, yeah.
What else
And
did they need?
And I'll pull out the bag of 500 gold.
I still have plenty of gold.
It's all
I
that
wish I-
matters in the end.
Yeah.
And I'll start divvying it up.
Sorry, I just made a split decision about that other fight.
Where's
not
our room?
fair for the rest of you, but I feel like
Where's our room?
Oh, it's right over here.
While we all stand up, I'll stand up and divvy out the gold. Give
I'm not
100
gonna
to-
take any of it.
Oh shit! I'll give 300. I'll give 100 to Seltzar, 100 to Toby, and I'll have 100 for Ultram when I get back to the room.
I'll add 100 to Toby.
I'm gonna get up and go over to the bar. Oh, I'm on the bar.
can I get another room for the night?
I was gonna say, I believe you still had that other room. You were gonna have to pay up for that. What was your name again, by the way?
Salazar.
Arkenduous?
Yes.
2 letters came for you.
Oh,
I'm Seltzar. I'm dead. Dead.
Oh no. Love daddy.
As he slides them to you and says, the room will be a gold piece for another night.
Will I get another one as well?
Another gold piece.
I give him 2 gold pieces. And I turn back and Iso's standing there.
Well, if Wolfane went up with Oldrum, got another room if you need a place to sleep.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind, got some letters to read.
And I hand him the key. Her the key. I'm looking at Tom saying him.
I'll go on up to the new room.
And I'm gonna go back onto the sofa.
We going into the kitchen.
I'm just doing what Julie would do.
The chef just like slams his butcher's knife down on the table. Hey, you get out of here!
What chef is it?
Pretends to do bartender stuff.
You know what chef it is.
As
What
he
chef
comes out
is it?
and like
No, it's
grabs her
fun.
by the
Here he
arm.
comes.
There he
Back
That
here.
boy.
Oh, there he is!
He's gonna grab Toby by the arm. and
Can
try
I
to
make a
escort him.
perception check to see what's going on in this kitchen?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
12.
You can tell there's a lot of fish in this kitchen.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Unrelated. Unrelated.
A lot of
Restroom
mackerel?
Oh shit.
Unrelated. Restroom, I'm drunk.
Mackerel.
Alright, so the rest of you going to bed?
Yeah.
And then Seldazar's going to his letters.
Still don't know where the room is. I've never been here.
Are you just running
The
around?
room's over here.
No, Travis dragging me because I have no idea where the room. I literally haven't been to the wink and kiss.
It's just over here, basically, in the room next to it. Alright, Seldazar.
I've been at the kiss or wink.
Yeah. Kiss her right on the wink.
I'm listening.
So you're looking at the first letter?
I very carefully, as my heart's beating, look at the first letter.
So as you're looking at the first letter, you can tell it's the letter you sent to your friend in the High Forest. It has a return to sender as they never found the destination. They're
Yeah, that makes sense.
they were never able to find the individual the letter was addressed
Kinda tracks,
to,
though,
so
don't it?
they kind of sent back. But
Wow,
the second letter
anticlimactic. I'm dead.
is a new letter. And as you open it up, you read in unfamiliar handwriting that says, Mr. Arkenduous, judging by the nature of your letter, I presume that you are the son of the prior owner of this establishment, Jazar Arkenduous. I regret to inform you that the harp is no more, as I bought the establishment just under 2 years ago after the recapturing of Succumber and renamed it the Stag, a new name symbolic of putting the history of this town and the hobgoblins behind us. As for your father, last I heard of him, he had bought a new tavern, an oral bar, which he had dubbed the Harp as well. He purchased it with the money he got from the Harp, when he sold it to me, and the money he had earned since Succumber was lost. I am sure that you are aware, but if not, Oralbar has been laid to ruins by stone giants, and much of the residents have gone missing.
Oh my god!
The first-hand account from the refugees that have gone through on their way to Waterdeep to seek shelter is that stone giants captured the residents and took them away, but they are unsure of where, or if they are even still alive. I'm sure this information in this letter is not what you hoped. I wish I had better news for you. If you find yourself in Sycumber any time in the future, feel free to drop in. Jazar was a good man, and the acorn never falls far from the tree. I hope this letter finds you well. Talanthe True Silver. And that's where we're ending this session.
How do you spell his name?
I'll send it to you.
Where the fuck
Oral
is
bar.
Oral Bar?
Down here.
I ad
Rooms
hoc
that we
just a little
separate
bit, but
into.
here's the note that
Was
I wrote.
it? Did I get to watch Seltzar read those letters? I like.
No,
or
he was by himself. He
Seltzar
stayed.
in a
He
room
stayed.
alone, as
He
per
stayed.
usual.
He stayed downstairs.
Stayed downstairs.
Rest of you are long resting, right?
Oral
Yeah.
bars. How am I supposed to convince Aldrin to go to Oral Bar?
You didn't end up in Loud Water? That would have been perfect.
I was like, when it
No,
was,
he went to Oral Bar.
I was like
for a
looking
reason.
north, being like, oh, maybe it's
Lonely
close by.
dad.
Aldrin walked into the room
and I
and like
sent it in
legit
notes.
fell down into.
So the rest of you went to long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Did we
Salazar,
just
were
have
you
one
long
room?
resting at? Two
Yeah.
rooms.
After that, I would tuck the letter into my coat and I would walk up to bed.
All right, just so I know before we go to bed, Aldrin, give me another con save.
Bro, I was literally like, oh my god, he's alive!
11.
And then it was destroyed. It was like,
That's you going up to bed.
All right, Aldrin, it's a little foreshadowing
Yeah.
because we'll start next session in the morning, but at the start of tomorrow morning, you lose 5 maximum HP points as the chill of the poison is still within your veins and you're still poisoned.
Poison the Cusco's poison.
The way I imagined Aldrin going to bed was basically he like opened up the door and like stumbled and just collapsed onto the ground.
Do it in your, the little thing where you can add modifiers. I think you can add a negative in there.
How do you get rid of poison?
To your plus max.
Asking for a friend.
-5, right?
Yeah, I think you can do it in
Yep.
there.
No, yeah, it says -5.
Okay. So I'll roll that. So
This
I
is
can
what it
remember.
looks like.
Well, this
I'm
is what it looks like. And that's where we end.
Where's my dad? Where's Jasar?
Now I'm curious where you guys are going to go. Once again, going into next session, not knowing where you guys are going to go. So I went into this one so worried about where you guys were going to go, and we never end up leaving Yatar. I don't even get why I worry at times.
Whatever, you got the axe now. The one reason we actually wanted to come here.
Get the axe.
The Stag, a new name symbolic of putting the history of this town and the hobgoblins behind us. Fuck off.
Or both of that and Barry's level up right before the session, right after work.
Those both of them are really good.
Meanwhile, ISO just has footsteps.
Yep. Just tormented by footsteps.
You're telling me this bird flew all around the fucking high forest and couldn't find my sweet girl?
She's green and the forest is green. That forest is huge, dude.
First off,
The fact
she's
that you're
not
trying
green.
to find someone through there is insane. I don't even know who you're talking about.
What did I
that
put
should-
at? What did I put? Did I say specifically like Unicorn Run? Like what did I?
I wrote it down.
Is this another what's her name from Candlekeep situation? Does Travis have to murder her in a backstory flashback? Sprig.
No, this was built. This was built. You gave Sprig. This was built into my backstory.
I didn't give Sprig. That was
with a token.
Maddie digging into the Candlekeep book to find a pen pal.
Yeah, no. This I put this in my.
Sprig.
I basically wanted a reason, like a separate reason of like how I became like proficient in like Arcana and shit like that, other than just listening to Bards play. So That's why it's in my backstory
Yeah,
of
that's true.
Gira. Gira. Wait till you see Gira.
Yeah, you sent it specifically to Unicorn Run, asking about giants, dragons, or anyone in the High Forest that could help them, or if she knew anything.
Mhm.
And it never found it. Its destination, pretty much.
Well, or oral bar.
Sounds a little more tempting than Succumber. Maybe you can talk Aldrin go into the oral bar.
Hey, Aldrin, this place, it's called Oral Bar. You want to go?
I'm already there.
I'm already there.
Maybe they can
I'm
suck the
here now.
poison out of me.
Suck the poison out of me.